Welcome to the second day of the bowling championships right here at the Eros Bowling Club as we try to figure out in these close singles who's going to be representing Namibia next year at the Champion of Champions. We're going to start off with the 3 rounds left from yesterday's electric competition as we continue into today, and after those 3 rounds it's going to be straight to the final. My name is Ashwin Bedi and it's time to get the show on the road.
It takes heart and all the soul. A head stuck in the game. It takes every bone in your body, all the blood in your veins. And then more blood, and more sweat, more tears, all your hopes and your dreams. It takes conquering fears. It's late nights and weekends. 6 to 6s, 9 to 5s. It takes sacrifice and suffering every moment of our lives. It takes kick after kick, being kicked when you're down. It takes fighting for hours for inches of ground. It takes every last line out, every last second spent. It takes absolute devotion. It takes 100%.
We are back for the singles closed championship bowls for the second day. And joining me yet again is Diana Filyoun. How are you, Diana?
I'm very well after the exciting rugby of last night.
Oh my goodness, who
Yes.
are you supporting?
I was really supporting New Zealand, and I'm happy they pulled it through.
Oh yes,
so-
it had to
yes,
happen. I mean,
had
we
to
couldn't
happen.
take 3 losses in a row to big
No, that's
teams.
for sure.
No,
That's for
it had to end at
It
some
was
point.
exciting.
Unfortunately for the Irish, they haven't gone past the quarterfinals. Seems
Yes,
to be
again. But I
But-
think New Zealand trains for this, so exactly for that.
Yes.
And one could see it.
You know,
that-
my father always says another man's problem is not a reason to refuse pap.
Yes.
And New Zealand cleared their plate nonetheless.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was lovely.
All
No,
right,
it was very exciting.
So we have some good old bowling today. We have Detlef on the screen.
Yes, we have today. Let me tell you a little bit about Detlef. So Detlef is originally from Germany. He's come to our country as a ice stock player, and that was his sport in Germany. So ice stock is something that you might know as curling. Those of you that have watched the Olympic Games might have watched curling. It's very similar to bowls, where it's just a disc that is then pushed on a ice surface to also get closest to a jack, like we're doing with bowls. And that's where he enjoys his bowls from, and it's so similar. So he started playing bowls in Namibia. And Graham Snyman, his opponent this morning. Graham also represented Namibia for many years. Graham is also a good singles player who's played singles tournaments for Namibia internationally, represented us many platforms, indoor as well as outdoor. So really a singles veteran, and this is going to be an exciting game. So Detlef plays his bowls at Windhoek Bowling Club. This is the bowling club I told you about. That's at the Tintenpalast.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, and Graham is from Swakopmund Bowls Club. He's a fellow club member of mine. Also originally from Windhoek, played his bowls here in Windhoek and then has moved to the coast and has never stopped playing bowls. Graham must have played bowls for the past, I think, I'm under correction, but about at least 25 to 30 years.
Wow, that's incredible.
And represented Namibia for a good 20 years of that.
Oh, that's incredible.
So, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And, I'd love to see experience. Both gentlemen have shown
Yes.
a passion for the sport for at least over a decade.
Yes.
Of course, some of our Swakopmund bowlers had a little more adjusting to do, but Graham started in Windhoek. So I think he's acclimated well in both.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has. And it's like I said yesterday, we find it a little bit easier playing on grass. It's just that first game to get used to it again, the speed. But it is definitely easier than playing on the artificial. But we're looking forward to this. The section that both Detlef and Graham are in is fairly open, and I think the deciding factors are definitely from this round. And let's see what happens. Very exciting who's going to go through. The win is definitely one that both men want.
Oh, yes.
And they're going to be very aggressive in taking those sets. They want them.
Absolutely. We expect nothing less. And for the viewers wondering, currently this is called a trial end, which allows the players to feel out the speed of the ground, warm up as well. It's not just lunges. It does help to get a full feel of the balls themselves and obviously try to figure out how you can manipulate the trajectory to work in your favor. But they've just shook hands with the marker, which means it's time to get started. Just behind them, some NTV crew members are ready to bring you that action live at the Eros Bowling Club. It looks like Detlef is putting the mat down.
If you look down at ring number 3, just to the side, you'll see the lines on the green surface. So it's quite wet this morning from last night, and these first couple of ends, you will see a very clear line on the green that the bowler is running, which can be in your favor because once you find it, you can just see the line so clearly on the surface of the green, and you can just put
Follow
it down
that.
on exactly the same line, and you'll know you'll be there. And this is just for the first 2 or 3 ends. Then it dries up. The moment the sun comes out, we won't have that anymore.
And here's Detlef with the first
First
ball
ball.
of the day.
And
Strong
it's,
start.
Yes. It's about a yard behind the jack.
Graham.
Both gentlemen playing with a black bowl. Graham's has got a little bit of a speckle in it, but not clear for the viewers to see exactly who's who, but we'll try and guide you through this.
Yes, indeed. Detlef with this second attempt off this end.
Also strong.
Yes, quite a heavy one. Good work from
That
Graham.
was a good adjustment, and the shot.
Absolutely, he's going to hold that for now. Detlef with the response.
He's looking good. If he can finish the trip, not quite.
Yeah, a little short there.
Yeah. Graham might have to change his hand there. No, he stays on it. And he comes around it. That usually happens if you go around a bowl. You tend to put on a little bit too much weight to get around it. when we play in a team, the skipper would say, just ignore the front bowl and come around it. And we're just humans. You cannot ignore it.
You
It
can't
just
ignore
stays
it.
like a magnet. And
Yes.
it's just, if you can't see the clear road to the jack, the Detlef comes with a beautiful draw and
lovely.
he's holding the shot. Graham's got the last bowl. He's on a good track.
Absolutely. It looks like Graham might just. Oh.
No, he didn't get it.
Did not get that one. Good first end.
Yes, very good first end going to Detlef.
As the gentleman prepare for the second end.
It's a fairly short end.
Yes, indeed. Not going for too much length.
Yeah, every player has his preference, his strength.
So I assume players also practice placing the jack.
Placing the jack, and you over time have something that you're really good at, certain length that you're really good at. So it's your advantage being able to place the jack and to put it on the length that you prefer.
Yes, indeed. Decent start from Detlef. Here's Graham with the first response of the second end.
Looks like he might pick it up.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and a
Ooh,
toucher. He
oh.
didn't stay with it.
Didn't stay with it. Puts Detlef in a more advantageous position right now. Detlef seems to be following a trajectory
That's
there.
another good bowl.
Oh, very well
Very
done.
good bowl. Putting Graham under a bit of pressure. He's on track again. Still a little bit narrow. He'll make that adjustment. He's got the experience to do that.
Indeed.
He just needs a small adjustment on the line. His weight was excellent for the shot.
Detlef seemingly following the same line.
Has he got the same weight? I don't think
No.
so, no. We make a joke of it and we say he's planting a tree. So sometimes the bowler will, on purpose, put in a short bowl. Graham is trying and he got a great
nicely done.
result. So the player will intentionally put a short bowl in if you are holding one or two shots, which you don't want.
To be disturbed,
Yes.
so to speak.
You put in a really short bowl that will stop that driving shot or stop the player from getting to the jack or to your bowls. Another good try. The guys are playing nice heads.
Absolutely. Graham's last attempt in this end. That's
Yeah,
gonna
he
go
was
straight
looking
through.
for that side bowl.
My immediate eye test feels like Graham is closer there. But
Not sure.
not sure.
Not sure. Could still be Detlef. Yeah, there he pushes it out. Could still be two. And Graham must have rolled out a little bit too far.
It looks like Detlef took that one too.
Whether it's 1 or 2, we don't know. Let's just see whether the marker will come and do the board now.
Graham on the screen. Over 20 years of experience in bowling, not just in Windhoek and Swakopmund as well. Still finding his feet in this set. First 2 ends have been taken by Detlef, who opts for yet another short jack.
So that measure was only for 1. The measure was in Graham's favour. So Graham got the measure for the second
measure,
shot.
oh, right,
for the second
okay,
shot. So
okay.
Detlef only got the 1 shot.
Sorry, Diana,
Yeah,
saw
they
the
were-
confused look on my
sorry.
face. in
No, they
mid-
were measuring for 2.
All right,
And
measuring
it
for
was
2.
just 1.
All right, Detlef is going to hope for a better start than that.
Yeah.
Of course,
He was
should
a
the
bit
jack get
strong.
knocked, he's in a good position.
Here comes Graham, looking very good. Looks like good weight. And that's an excellent
that
bowl.
is excellent.
What a perler.
Very well done. Here goes Detlef.
He has definitely adjusted his weight. Oh, and he just came in short.
Just short.
That's quite dangerous for Graham. Staying on that hand with Detlef in front, he needs to be so accurate on his line, and he's got a beautiful
Oh,
bowl. What
very
an
well
excellent,
done.
excellent shot.
Very nicely done.
You see, he's got confidence in his ability. So
Yes.
that front bowl didn't even bother him.
Not at all.
Detlef also trying on a beautiful road. Oh, he's just going down narrow. Guys are playing very well.
Here comes Graham's ball. This is going to come off a
Yeah,
little
he's
wide
putting one at the back.
for some security.
Yes, he definitely needs that.
Detlef with his last ball of the end.
Looks like a very good road again. And he came in there. Oh my gosh.
Stunning
this is a
work from
beautiful,
Detlef.
beautiful
Stunning work.
bowl. I think Graham might play with a little bit of weight. Let's just see. He put the security bowl in the bag so he can afford to play with weight to push that shot bowl through. And he's doing that on the forehand. He's just too wide.
Detlef.
So another one for Detlef. The score is 3-0 after 3 ends.
Didn't look like he had it from the start. Graham had some really
Yes,
good
he had
balls.
two beautiful balls. This was an exceptional head. It's always tough if you have to go down and you play so well, because both men were really trying their best in this end.
Absolutely. So that's the third end. Detlef, 3 points up. Graham yet to get on the board, but certainly not a reflection of his efforts. It's been pure class on both ends.
Another very short end of Detlef. I wonder whether that is actually legal.
I was thinking it's not too short.
There is a minimum length, like we discussed. It needs to be 23 meters. And
Looks
he
like it
might
is.
have just made it.
Yes, indeed.
Detlef seems to favor his backhand.
Yes,
So
indeed.
he's playing his backhand in both ways, where Graham stays on the one side of the green. It's always the preferred method because there's definitely a difference in speed between the two sides. On grass, you often get that the two sides going to the jack have got a different speed to them, and it is easier staying on the same side of the green because the weight is always the same. So as you go up and down, you always stay on the same side, playing your backhand going the one way and playing the forehand the other way. And Detlef has obviously got, it seems like, a preference to his backhand. So he's playing around the clock, like we would call it.
All right. And they've both bowled some nice balls, these last two. Very close to the jack. Can't really tell them apart. Detlef again.
Oopsie.
Oh, that one cut straight through.
Well, he's playing with weight, which tells me that Graham is holding the shot.
Detlef with his last ball off the end.
He's looking for the shot ball.
Can Graham take this one and secure his first end? I think he can.
Seems to be quite close, so the marker going down to measure.
It takes heart and all the soul. A head stuck in the game. It takes every bone in your body, all the blood in your veins. And then more blood, and more sweat, more tears, all your hopes and your dreams. It takes conquering fears. It's late nights and weekends. 6 to 6s, 9 to 5s. It takes sacrifice and suffering every moment of our lives. It takes kick after kick, being kicked when you're down. It takes fighting for hours for inches of ground. It takes every last line out, every last second spent. It takes absolute devotion. It takes 100%.
All right, we are back, and Graham just managed to secure his first end of the set, and currently we are in the fifth end. Is it fifth? Feels like a fourth. It is the fifth end, isn't it?
It's the fifth end, yes.
Yes, it is. And both gentlemen have bowled 2 balls apiece.
Detlef holding the shot at the moment with a side bowl, a level bowl.
Still a bit on the outside there from Detlef. Graham with his last ball of the end and set.
Very important one. And he's missed the line. He's not happy with that.
No, it's not going to be. All right, so first set goes to Detlef.
Graham under pressure immediately. Always nice for the person to win the first set. So Detlef definitely on a high now. And Graham having to chase to get the second set.
Yes, it's always better when momentum is on your side. Of course, momentum can shift, especially if it was just a matter of Graham feeling acclimated to the day, to the moment. But you can trust both men to be firing from all cylinders throughout the competition. Another short-placed jack from Detlef. That's how he prefers it. Tries to avoid the lengthy jacks. And essentially keeping Graham playing his game. We're going to measure that.
No,
Oh,
the
no,
long
they're
measure
not.
was somewhere else.
All right, okay.
Detlef seems to know the exact spot. So he's playing them quite short, and they seem to all be legal, just over. And he's put a good ball, first ball also.
Very well done. As he continues to pile on the pressure.
Yes.
Here's Graham. His first attempt of the set. Not bad.
Yes, very nice.
This is going to be a little short from Detlef. A lot short.
Very short, yes.
About 2 meters out.
Graham likes his line. He's very close. Going to, just up too quickly. Wanted to put his nose in front there.
You know, at the beginning of the show, I started off with bowling 1 ball, and Detlef had borrowed one of his balls. So I'm not saying I'm his lucky charm.
Okay.
I'm just saying that I may have had a hand in this.
Okay.
Of course, the competition is still rife.
Graham just drawing a beautiful shot there.
Absolutely.
We can't quite see it from this side, but an edge of it sticks out, and he's managed to pass the front balls.
A little more weight
He's
on that
got
one
it.
from Detlef.
He's looking for the shot ball, and he touched it, but he didn't really move it away. So Graham lying just behind the jack.
That's going to work out for him.
Graham wastes no time. He's a very fast bowler. Gets on the mat and gets on with it.
All right.
Also a very temperamental bowler. He's got a nickname. We call him Grumpy. But he's a lovely, lovely bowler. And he's got the first end here
He's
for
going to
the
be proud
second
of
set.
that.
Going to Graham. I'm sure Graham's going to change the length.
Oh, yes. I think it's... we might be expecting a little longer now. Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, quite a bit of weight
Quite
on
a
that
bit
one.
longer. We're going all the way to the back here. In the shadows.
In the shadows. A little bit of a
Unfortunately.
patch next to it.
Yeah.
I wonder how much that will affect the trajectory of the balls.
This is an extreme change in length.
Yes. Graham with his first ball of the end.
Yeah, he needs a bit more weight on that one. It's a good 1.5 meters in front of the jack. And it's pretty dark down there where all the shadows are of the palm trees.
As the sun rises, feeling it a bit on my back there.
Detlef has got better weight if he can just pass that front ball.
He's going to be
yes.
happy with that.
Very good ball from Detlef. Graham has also got better weight this time. Still not quite enough. Detlef holding the shot. He's about 30 centimeters in front of the jack.
You'd have wanted a little more weight on that one.
Yeah.
It's going to stop short.
Total new length. Graham taking a little bit longer on the mat, making sure. He's pushed that one too much.
But this ball make things interesting.
Looking good. And he put his nose in front.
That's right. Graham is
Graham holding.
holding right now.
He's pretty close to the jack. Detlef needs to play a big one here. Also doesn't want to move the jack. He's coming with weight. Oh, is that enough?
It's not going to be enough.
Not enough. So another one to Graham.
Good start to the second set for Graham. Bit of a slow start at the beginning of the first set. But he seems to be catching a vibe picking up his rhythm.
On a new length, yes. He might stick with this length.
Because I guess that's also the risk of having a preferred length. It also means that your opponent immediately knows what you do not want to do.
Yes. But the experience here with both players is definitely one that, you know, they can play all
It
the
transcends,
lengths.
yes. They'll adapt.
They'll still have their preferred length, but they are able to adapt quickly.
All right.
Yes, Graham playing another long end.
I always find it fascinating when bowlers follow their ball.
When they like it, they usually follow it because they're excited and they want to run. You need to be in the head by the time the bowl stops.
All right.
And it can be pretty annoying for the one that's the opponent that's on the other side. So you need to make sure you reach the head before your bowl comes to rest.
Quite a bit of weight on that one, may be too much.
Graham looking very good here.
It's looking
Oh,
across
it's just went a bit through.
looking across the lawn. There's lots of competition. There's lots of stiff competition. I see, I want to say Michelle taking on Bianca. We expect some tight competition there as well. The young Miss Van Wyk is also on the lawn, faring her best. But right now, the man we are focused on is Graham, currently leading this set and hoping to take it.
Playing a good one.
Oh, he's gonna love
Oh,
that.
he's got a nice one on there. Looks like Graham might be holding at least 2 shots. Detlef playing a bit wide there, missing the head. Graham consistent, very consistent on this end.
Absolutely.
Played 4 very good balls. There's another one. Yes.
Very keen on securing this one.
Graham holding 3. Detlef with his last ball.
Hoping to upset the balance.
Staying on the backhand. He played that line to wide just now. His ball didn't turn. Might get something, and he didn't. He went through the hole.
Graham picking it up.
Let's see. Detlef did go through, but perhaps not so far. Two are out. Graham picking up 2.
Good end from Graham. Is going to certainly be proud of how he's approached this set as we reach the 4th end.
Graham definitely dominant in this set so far. And we're still on a long end.
Yes, we are.
Graham starting with a very good bowl again, good weight.
Detlef hoping to shift the momentum of this set, which belongs to Graham thus far. That's a good way to get started.
Yes,
Gets a bit of a
Detlef got
knock.
a good toucher there. Getting the shot.
Here's Graham's response. That's going to be a little
Very
short. Detlef. That's going to be quite a bit of weight, but he manages to get the 2 there. Bit of weight on Graham's shot there. Oh, that's a lovely one. Not quite holding. Detlef potentially staging a comeback in this end. 2 attempts left to do it. Opts for the forehand of this one. It's got a good line, but not enough weight on it. A little narrow. Graham with his last ball off the end.
Looks like good weight. We can get past. Is he there? Not quite reaching.
Not quite reaching. And here's Detlef's last ball off the end.
Detlef playing the forehand. Oh, he doesn't want to touch that.
Looks like Detlef came out with 2 from there.
Yeah, could be 2. Gonna be exciting for the last end for this set.
Definitely.
For 2 to Graham. Last end.
Ooh.
Detlef needs 3 to win the set or 2 to draw.
Of course, if Detlef wins this set, that means he takes the game,
He takes the game then.
which adds some pressure on Graham, considering that Detlef gets to place the jack. We anticipate he opts for the usual short end.
That's like cat and mouse. They're both doing something so different.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Extreme short and the extreme long from Graham.
Keeping it interesting.
What Detlef, but it doesn't matter, you know, you play to your strength. You don't play to
Absolutely.
your opponent's weak. You play to your strength,
Cheers, man.
which Detlef obviously prefers the short end. But Graham is actually a master of short ends. He loves playing the short ends.
All right.
And the fact that he's playing the long ones is purely to break the rhythm a little bit.
But
He's actually preferred by choice,
and
playing
you can
the
see
short
that.
end.
You can
yes.
see that as
He's
the
very
evidence.
good with him.
Right there.
Graham playing a very nice ball.
Detlef with the response.
He's looking good.
Looking looking very good.
Oh, he's just pushed him closer.
Oh, much, much closer.
Yes, that makes it difficult. There's no drawing in there. You need to get some contact. You need to open that up for Detlef. Graham putting in a back ball. That's what he needs to do now. He needs to secure something at the back because Detlef is most probably going to play with some weight to just open the story up. He can draw the shot because he needs 2 out of this end.
Let's see how Detlef fares on this ball. Oh,
He played a very good ball
Very
just
good
to
ball.
the back, but it's hard to get the shot off.
indeed.
This is dangerous.
Oh.
That's another one in front.
So Graham secures the end and the set.
Now there's some 2 balls to come.
Oh,
So,
I got a little
yes.
confused by the movement of the
Yes.
gentleman. What you did
Now
tell me
they're
after the
excited to
third ball.
go, They're
Yes.
excited to go and have a look. So they are allowed to go to the head after they've played their 3rd ball. And this being such a deciding end, I think both players really want to know what's going on up top. The shot ball is hidden very nicely. Good cover on the front, and Graham has also covered at the back. Detlef has also got a nice ball at the back should the jack go through.
Let's see how Detlef attacks this
Yeah.
one. It's got a lot of weight.
It
maybe
was
too
an
much
attacking
weight.
ball, but he just played it too wide.
Yes, indeed.
So Graham doesn't have to play his last ball now. I don't think he will.
No.
He can, the person having the last ball can declare the last ball. If you're holding the shot and it's dangerous, you can decide to not play it. He obviously feels confident that he can't do any damage. Oopsie. Doesn't want to touch that ball. Yeah, well, that was his.
All right.
Dangerous to play. I would not have done that.
No, you wouldn't. You'd have
No.
just called it and
But
taken
we
your
are all
winnings.
different.
Yes, indeed. And being different is what's what for Graham as he secures this second
Yes.
set, meaning that we have a real competition in our hands.
Yes,
1 set to go, everything to win.
yes. Not a scared man.
Yes.
Jeez.
Very exciting. It's the kind of match that, as a commentator, you want. Nail biters. It's down to the wire. Small margins. Pure competition. Graham with his jack placed. Gets
In the
first.
same spot again.
Same spot. If it's not broken, do not fix it.
Absolutely. Thing is, you get used to it, you get better playing end after end on the same length. But the same goes for the opponent. You get used to that.
Absolutely.
And the opponent also gets used to the length. It's always nice to change it up a little bit.
Yes, indeed. Here goes Graham. Detlef with a good first ball.
Yes, Detlef holding with the back ball. Graham's got better weight here. He's pretty close.
Yeah, I think Graham is holding.
Yeah, I think he sneaked the shot.
Detlef responding. It's got a lot of weight on it, perhaps too much. I see that one going past the jack. He's at least secured this back end.
Yes.
Should the jack decide to
back,
do some traveling.
yes. Traveling, I like that. There hasn't been much movement with this game. The jack hasn't moved around a lot
Yes,
at
true,
all.
that's true.
They're both drawing. They're not playing a aggressive game.
Precision architects.
Yes, they are very confident in their draw.
Still a little heavy.
Another one at the back.
Yeah, I think we'll work
So
that.
just,
Yeah, if Detlef can tip that jack, he'll be happy.
yes, he'll be very happy. Let the jack go traveling.
Yes.
Graham also coming through to the back
Oh, lovely.
and sitting for another shot. That is beautiful ball.
He's going to be happy with that.
Detlef is looking for the jack. Yes, he's played with some weight to try and pick it up, but he missed that line a bit wide.
Right,
That's
Graham
only
picks up
one.
one there. Start off the third set.
At least we're going to the sunny side of the green now. Another nice long in from Graham. Graham has got a nice opening bowl, level to the jack. Detlef just a bit narrow on that one. Graham also narrow. This is a great adjustment from Detlef. Much better line. Looks like Graham might still be holding the shot. He's on a good track and played a super bowl. Detlef still opting for the backhand. Shot should actually be on the forehand with Graham just behind the jack. Piece of the bowl sticking out on the forehand. Easier to get to the bowl. consistently staying on the one side of the green. Graham is really only changing if it has to. And he's found this line beautifully. He's looking for the jack, which he got. And I think he made it 3 with that. Graham played a beautiful bowl. Detlef played him a bit wide, perhaps. Might not be enough, but a good measure. The marker will start with Detlef's ball, and then she'll go around to the 3 of Graham. Two shots to Graham, which puts him in a lead of 3-0 after the 2 ends that they've played. The third set, very deciding set for these two gentlemen. Both fighting for the same thing. They need to win this game. Section is still very open. All the seeded players playing each other today, this morning. So the sections are, they all have a seeded player and a second seed, and then your unseeded players. Usually you start the competition by playing the unseeded players first, the seeded players playing the unseeds, and the more difficult games coming up as you prolong in the competition. Your last game will then be your top seed and your second seed playing each other for the deciding game, if it works out like that. But in this format we have seen a few surprises. Everybody doing very well, but also losing games. So a few players on the same amount of points. So first we go on the game points, then secondly the sets won. So even losing the game but getting a set will also count in your favor if it comes down to that. Graham putting the jack on his usual spot here in the shadows. Detlef trying to come just around those balls. It's easy to happen if you want to come around something. You just intend to put some weight on. You don't intend to do that, but it happens. Graham also putting a security bowl in the back. He's lying 2 beautiful shots. This shot is clearly for Detlef on the other hand, because he's got an open road to the jack on the forehand, and both Graham's balls are in front. But Detlef prefers to play his backhand, so it's just a bit more difficult. Yes, it wasn't easy to get to the jack on the backhand for Detlef. Graham taking another 2 points. Comfortable lead for him, 5-0. Only 2 ends to go in this match. To go into our second last end.
Graham is really
Yes.
having quite the set here.
Yes, he is.
Pulling away quite comfortably.
Experience carrying him. He's very calm. He's just consistently staying to his side of the green, which he's found so nicely. He's found the line. Makes very little mistakes on the line. Another good ball. Excellent weight.
Here comes Detlef.
Not too far away. Detlef trying to get in there on his backhand. Yes, it's small. It's small. No, it's not. So they all come, you measure your hand and then you get
Let's see how Detlef tries to get his rhythm back. We're just talking to one of our NTV.
Detlef is looking very good here. If he can find his front ball and push it hard enough. I don't know whether that was enough.
So different ball sizes.
Yes, definitely different sizes for different hand sizes. We get very small balls. We call them, they have a number for the size. So your smallest bowl is a 00, which is a very tiny bowl. And then they go up in size and in weight. The preferred bowl is I would say amongst the men would be a size 3. A lot of men also going for a size 2 bowl. And women tend to like playing depending on their hand size with a size 1 or a 2.
Very interesting.
In many years ago when I started playing bowls, bowls were much bigger. And
Alright.
everybody played with these really big bowls. You had bowls up to a size 6 and a 7.
Wow.
And and over the years, it has just been so senseless to try and play with such a huge bowl that you can hardly hold. So
Looks like Graham secures that
yes,
as well.
he has. And what a beautiful bowl he's played.
Oh, absolutely. It looks like he's secured the game, hasn't he?
He has definitely.
He's definitely secured the game. Detlef would be proud of his efforts. He had a very strong start, taking the first set.
And the men will shake hands now, I'm sure. This is another measure.
Another measure.
So anyway, the last couple of years, people tended to go for smaller bowls, definitely for something you can hold easily. And the huge 4 and size 5 bowls are no more in circulation.
All right.
Very few people play with the big bowls.
Yeah, it doesn't really change anything because
No, it
the
doesn't.
objective is the same. It's just like golf clubs. You know, you're gonna
Exactly.
get golf clubs which are
2 to
your
Graham.
size. 2 to Graham there. That surely seals the match.
Yes. With Detlef only having 4 balls, he can unfortunately not make this set anymore, which means Graham has won the game. He will be delighted with that.
Does any points accumulation still matter right now?
Yes, I think so. I think, but this next round, the round after this, will definitely start being more of deciding rounds. The men still have 4 rounds to go.
Right.
So this one plus another 3.
Yes.
And there's a lot that can happen in that time.
Absolutely.
Can't only rely on what you're doing, but what all the others are also doing.
Yes.
So it will definitely then all go down to game points and set points.
Here comes Graham. Just a little comment on some of the other bowlers on the green. The 13-year-old Danel van Fake currently leading 5-0 in the third set, playing against Amanda Steenkamp, if I'm not mistaken. Steenkamp, 2014 champion. And if anything tells you that the future of Namibia's bowling is bright, that could be one of the markers. Danel van Fake.
As it's just beautiful to see. Danelle is consistently putting her balls to Amanda's annoyance in the head, and she's doing very well. Amanda won the first set. I'm not 100% sure what happened in their second set. I think they might have actually drawn it. It was very close. But Danelle definitely leading the third set quite high, and she's put another beautiful ball on the jack.
As Detlef tries to get some points.
Movement. He's
Some
coming with a
movement.
weighted shot. And
Oh,
he
all the
got,
movement.
yes, all the movement. So
Mhm.
now he has opened that all up. The jack has moved, burnt, and gets replaced on the 2-meter mark. So
Wow.
the jack went out of the playing area
Yes.
and onto the 2-meter mark. Graham adjusting. He needs to stay on, and he did. There was some action. They've been consistently just drawing, so not very aggressive, these two, in their game today. This was... Here comes Detlef, and he's trying
That's a lot.
to
Too
find
much.
Graham's ball. Oh, and he didn't. That is it.
That is the end of that match.
Graham
Graham
picking up another 2 there.
picking up another 2 points, taking him to 9-0.
9-0.
Very strong outing from Graham.
More exciting things to happen today as the players fight it out for the title. Stay with us.
All right, we are back with some live bowling action, and sitting with me is the president of the Bowling Association of Namibia, Mr. Michael. How are you, sir?
Yeah, good afternoon. No, thank you very much. Pleasure to be here.
All right. So let us know about the ladies competing in lane 4 right now.
Okay, our feature match for this afternoon. Annelies is on the mat. Annelies Opperman, she's a member here at the Eros Bowling Club. Previous senior ladies singles champion. And her opponent is Diana Viljoen. She's a current nationals player. Recently participated in the World Championships in Australia.
All right. Wow. Exciting matchup indeed.
Yeah, definitely. Wil ek praat?
Annelies with the purple balls. Decent effort there from Annelies.
Yes, I think she's lying shot, but we can watch the marker. He's going to signal. Okay, that signal would say that he's considering it's a measure between the first and second shot.
All right. Here comes Diana. Solid effort there.
I think that may be the closest, the shot.
Yes, indeed. This is the first end of the first set. 14 ends to go. 2 sets to go. At least an opportunity to swing.
If
the
she gets
momentum.
past that red one, she has hit the red one, so those should be 1 and 2. Eliminating that earlier call of a measure.
All right, looks like the measure became unnecessary there. So Annelies with 1 point on the board after the first end. It's going to be interesting to see how the second end transpires as Annelies bowls the jack. All right, she's happy with that placement. Annelies with her first attempt of descent. Ooh.
Okay, it's just running about 2 meters past the jack there.
Yes. Diana with her first attempt of descent. It's going to be a better attempt than Annelies's first, but still plenty of bowling to go.
So that ball is just a bit wide. Must be closer. Yeah, one of the things about bowls is everyone thinks you've got to touch the jack or lie close, right next to the jack. The real skill or objective is always just to be closer than your opponent.
That's all you need to do.
And if they are a meter away, then you just be within that meter.
Within that meter, yes, indeed.
Okay, Diana's put one there really just close and short of the jack, which is putting pressure on Annelies. Let's see what a reply will be. Okay, she's found that back bowl, so she definitely has a second shot now.
Yes, indeed. Diana with 2 attempts to go.
She's coming up short.
There's Annalise's last ball for this end. A little too much on that one.
Yeah, I think she played aggressive, took maybe onto the red ball. She's missed it, so Diana has a possibility of getting herself 2 shots.
Quite a bit on that one.
She just has to find that purple one. She's gone past. I think that Annalise will still have second shot, so it's going to be 1 apiece on the scoreboard.
Yes, indeed. Diana taking that end. Are you excited about next year's Champion of Champions international competition?
Well, the winner here gets that opportunity,
Yes,
the male and female. They go, all countries, all bowling countries of the world hold competitions like this, and their winners then all go and play on the world stage against each other. So club champions
Yes.
from whichever country then have the right to go and participate in a singles world champion of champions. It's quite a great honor for anybody.
Absolutely. Especially some of the young budding talents like Danelf and Fake. You know, it's very interesting to see, you know, a 13-year-old already bursting into the scene here.
Oh, it's very exciting for us to have such young people, and young people, when they start early, you've got a long time to hone in your skills.
Absolutely.
I think one of the big mistakes many people make is that they consider that bowls is for old people, and then some people consider, oh well, when I retire I will take up bowls. And when you want to start learning a new skill at that time, and you're going to take on a kid of 13 who's been doing it for many years, you're going to have some catching up to do.
Absolutely. Annalise with shot so far as she goes for a second attempt. Decent effort. Diana hoping to establish herself in this end. A little too much on that one.
Just to add on, they're both Van Wyk sisters.
Yes.
I mean, they 10 and 13, both really up and coming, and are going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely, I can imagine.
So recently we participated, and I'm saying just a month ago, in the under 30s tournament in South Africa.
All right.
So it's tremendous. We have a good core of young players under 30, and just to mention that our team got the bronze medal there at that tournament. So that was a great achievement.
Yes, indeed.
And the youth that we're talking about, they will be filling those spots in the years to come, I'm sure, and then for many years.
Yeah, and you know, it only works well for the longevity of the sport, and of course the potency at international competitions to also be able to carry not just a youthful spirit, but youth.
Well, we hope that our youth can encourage other youth through our
Yes.
to
Be
join
excited
the
about
sport.
this game. Yes,
Yes. I see Diana's lying with one bowl close to the jack, so
indeed. Yes.
the score will be 2-1 in Diana's favour.
Yes, indeed. Interesting end. As we have 2 ends to go. Should Diana win this one, she secures this set.
No, should have to have a bigger lead first. It's
A bigger lead, all right.
Yeah, it's 5 end sets.
Yes.
So there are 2 to go. So yeah.
No, I mean, in this set in particular, should Diana win this end, it will be her 3rd out of 5.
It's not the amount of ends you win, it's about the amount of shots you pick up within that 5.
Within that 5.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Mm.
Okay. Worth keeping in mind. This is why it's good to sit with the president.
So there's a whole element of strategy that comes into this game. When you're playing, there are many different formats, and playing in this format, you can't afford to make an error, give away a big amount of shots. So you've got to be tight continuously. You've only got 5 ends,
Yes.
and one slip up and that can be that set lost to you.
Well,
So let's see. The jack is long, and Annalise has gone into the ditch. Diana's lying on the edge,
right at the edge.
right on the edge, but it counts while it's still on the grass. Okay, she's played cautiously and come up a bit short rather than risk it to fall in the ditch.
The lengthy jack proving a bit of a challenge in this end. Lisa's going to be much closer with that one.
Oh yes, Annalise's got the shot, and up to Diana now. 3rd delivery.
Oh,
That's
it's
very
too short.
uncharacteristic of Diana. She's normally much more consistent. That is too short, leaving opportunity for Annalise to get a second shot in there now.
At least even
She has
shorter.
not,
with that
yeah, she has not capitalized on the opportunity. It's wide open for her. So Diana can still rescue the situation.
one. Yes, indeed.
Okay, I would believe that to be second shot. So Annalise is playing the last bowl. It's wide open still. She can draw to get a second shot.
Yes, indeed.
And in fact jump to the lead if she gets that second shot. Oh, she has crashed into Diana's bowl, so
And Annalise with the points there.
1-2 Annalise, and the scores are level, 2-2, and now we're going to the last end. So it's a winner takes all on this
Set.
on this set now. If, and pressure can do strange things to one. Playing all relaxed now, suddenly you've got a real pressure setup,
Absolutely.
and mistakes creep in.
have to stay composed through it all.
You know, watching this game from a distance, especially if you're not a bowler, yeah, maybe it looks easy from the sideline, but the amount of concentration that you need to
Muster.
oh, absolutely, and then your rhythm. There has to be a level of consistency in your rhythm and in your delivery and everything you're doing, keeping your mind focused.
All
So that's the skill of a top bowler.
Yes.
Okay, so Diana's outdrawn Annalise's first bowl.
Indeed.
When she's going to come up short with her second one, so this way pressure's now. You know,
Yes.
all she had to do is just follow a normal routine and put it close. She hasn't done it now. It's put pressure on herself. The wind is blowing quite strongly here, and it
Yes,
does
indeed.
affect the bowls.
Yes. Same thing.
Yes, it is blowing across, so but that will affect the line now. Earlier today we were playing the other direction, and it will affect how the strength of the bowl, your weight, as we call it.
All right.
But here it will affect your lines more than weight. But you got to adjust for the wind. You can't make a mistake and just blame the conditions. I think Annalise has drawn the shot there,
It does look like that.
and let's see. Yes, confirmed by the marker. So now it's up to Diana.
To respond.
I'm looking that she may have just
Oh.
done it. Let's see if there's a question and an answer. The marker has been asked. Okay, the marker's confirmed that Diana did draw the shot. So now it's back to Annalise with the pressure last bowl. Is it going to stop in time? She's too heavy, and she is. Diana's lying shot. She has the last bowl.
Yes, indeed.
Now it's an academic. She must just not mess it up. She's going to add a second one in there.
Yes, indeed. Well, I think she's going to be.
Nah, she to own bowl now. But
It looks
the
like
marker's confirmed. So yeah, the set has gone Diana's way.
Diana's way. Bit of a shaky start.
Slim margin.
Slim margins, yes, indeed. No, we've seen quite a bit of shaky starts, a lot of adjusting in the first set, and then by the time we head to the second and third, the players gain a little more momentum, and then the competition gets much tighter. Of course, these two ladies have already started out neck and neck, but I'm not sure if the neck and neck is due to them playing their best or them still adjusting.
Yeah, the bowls that they've played have been a fair distance away from the jack, so they will still tighten up as they get into their rhythm and their stride now, and
Yes.
it's only going to get tighter from here.
As Annalise bowls the jack. Diana getting us started.
Diana
Oh, I think
has
she's gonna
bowled
be
a
happy
good
with
bowl
that.
there. That's what.
Let's see how Annalise responds.
It's looking really good.
Oh, she'll be very
Yes,
happy
she is
with
lying
that.
right next to the jack, and she will be pleased with that.
Yes. Coming up a little
So
short. there.
Diana's committed one of those sins of this game, is if you're actually shot down and coming up short, that's it's not going to help your cause, and one should not do that.
Do you think it's due to hesitation of sorts?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure she was uncertain of what shot to play, because depending on what the lines, you would either try and outdraw that, or you could play a more power shot to move that bowl.
Annalise's two's quite well placed. The one excellently placed.
And you know, it's essential when you're going to be delivering in bowls. You've got to have a clear picture of what you want to accomplish with your delivery. Diana's crashed into her own short bowl now, which has not helped her cause.
Not at all. Annalise with the forehand.
Yeah, Annalise has really played a good shot there.
Yes, indeed.
I think she secured a 3. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. The marker is having a good look. Okay, I'll correct myself. And he said, the marker said that Annalise is lying 1 with a measure for the second shot.
Okay. Let's see what Diana does here.
Oh, she's missed everything.
Yes.
She was playing with that pound on shot, as they say, a little extra aggression, but it has not paid off. Okay, Annalise has gone past the head, so go back to what the marker said. They're going to probably have to measure for a shot, but the players will come to the head and they will look at it and make a decision, and if they're uncertain, they will then ask the marker to do that measuring.
All right.
That's normal.
Yes, indeed.
So that's our marker, Andre Campbell. He's from the coast, and he is doing the duties.
Yes, indeed. He was playing earlier. He played Detlef. He managed to take the third set, but Detlef took that match.
A fine play in his own right, and he was also with the men's team in Australia.
Oh, wow.
We'll have to wait for him to update the scoreboard, since he hasn't indicated the outcome of that measure.
Indeed.
Oh, we know Annalise won the end, but by how many?
It's 1.
No, he's only moved it over to 1.
All right. Or 1 apiece.
It's the first end. It's Annalise won it on the
Okay.
second set.
Annalise will get us going. Entering the third end. The two ladies share the spoils.
bowled there. She's next to the jack. She would be pleased with that.
Oh, Diana. Getting a good first.
She's effectively,
bowling.
yeah, just maybe a bit narrow to have drawn on the jack.
Oh,
She was a bit heavy, unless she was deliberately trying to push Diana's bowl away there. She's on the forehand. Diana's now coming down the backhand. She ideally would like to find that purple as she moves through, or trail the jack. And she's going through a gap, I'm afraid.
dude. Annalise with the response. That's going to be a little
She
while.
was also a bit narrow, actually. She's gone past the head.
Here comes Diana's bowl.
She's also going to be narrow that to make a change. From my perspective, and Lisa's still holding the one. She has missed a line there. Now it's the decision to would you draw that shot or she deliberately hits that purple away, and then she will pick up a multiple.
All
Let's
right.
see how she's playing this. She's playing with very cautious weight,
Oh, that's a little.
and yeah, and a bit narrow, I guess. So
So that's 2-2 Annalise as we enter the fourth end. Diana needing a way to get back in this game.
yeah, sometimes in this game the margins between success and failure can be so tiny.
Oh,
If
yes,
you're only
indeed.
just in, or you're just too narrow, or you're slightly heavy, and you miss your objective. All those permutations.
Indeed.
And you can just be that fractionally tighter and tighter than your opponent, and you just add and add that pressure, and it's a real game of who blinks first, so to speak, or falters,
Yes,
buckles under the pressure.
absolutely.
Okay, Annalise has just put one about a meter behind the jack. It's always optimal to be behind the jack. The jack is more likely to move backwards,
Yes.
so your short bowls can distract you or divert your bowl. But at least if you're at the back and the jack moves, you can gain from that.
Yes, indeed. Here's Annalise's second attempt, second ball.
Well, she must make this count. Diana is now allowing the shot. She has come up short.
Yes, indeed.
I think she tried to adjust that meter from her first one, and now has maybe overcorrected it.
Oh, wonderfully done from Diana.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good bowl and a good pressure bowl
Yes.
for your opponent. Yeah, 2021, Diana was the winner of the ladies' competition,
All right.
and last year she participated in the World Singles Championships
Wow.
in the same competition. So no stranger to big
Yes.
big
indeed.
matches for her. She's going to put another one close now. She's found her rhythm. She's put three in a
Yes.
nice little bundle close to the jack,
Yes, indeed.
and that's what you want to do.
Apply the pressure. Here's Annalise's last ball.
I'm afraid, when you get under pressure, you tend to make an error. She's played it too heavy, and she's now really left Diana to capitalize. If she plays another ball like the other three, let's see. I think she may have got herself four shots there for Diana.
Wild and free, so feels so sweet, makes me feel like
And we are back for more live bowling action. Joining me is Colin Peake. And Colin was just telling me whoever wins this game is going to the final. And it's Diana taking on Amy. How's it going, Colin?
Oh, great. Can't
Yeah?
complain.
Can't complain. How's the tournament been for you?
Been a bit up and down, been a bit tricky, but overall, it's been all right. I'm in with a shout.
In with a shout. That's what we love to see. So
Yeah.
we love to see. Okay, so this is for the final. They're getting their last trial ends in
Yes.
before they officially begin the match.
So these two, they have played 2 games so far, and they have won both.
Ooh,
So it really is winner takes all.
winner takes all indeed. Anything you can tell me about Amy?
Amy, she's relatively. She's been playing for 5 years. The last 2 years, she's really come on leaps and bounds. She was runner-up in our national singles championship. She lost to Mariki, that's one of our most experienced bowlers.
Okay.
She's constantly been knocking on the door. She was recently in South Africa with the under 30s with Waylon.
all right.
She was one of the star players there. So she's gonna give Diana a run for her money, I'm sure.
All right. They're not opting for the short end there with the jack.
I think those first couple of ends will be, like a feeler, just to figure out what's going on.
Absolutely. And here's Diana with the first ball of the first end of the first set. The winner of this
1-1-1-1-1.
goes to the final. Yes, indeed. And Amy with the green ball. I want to say green. Some people might be specific. I want to say olive. But I'm going with green.
I would have gone with turquoise.
It's
but,
turquoise, actually. Yeah. No, sorry. The sun had my
green, turquoise.
color perception. Yeah, actually, now it's looking a little blue, if you ask me. But I'll stick with turquoise. That'll be.
Quite a good opener there from Amy.
Yes, indeed. Diana with the forehand. She's got a lot of weight on that one.
Yeah, a bit wide, I think.
Yeah, wide.
Wants to come back. Amy's still got quite a lot of room there. I think
Absolutely.
she want to tighten up. Diana is a very, very experienced bowler.
Absolutely.
Her CV is quite impressive.
Yes, indeed.
But Amy, with a good follow-up, that's a
Ah.
very good word.
Definitely. She's going to be happy with that one. Here goes
Diana's
Diana.
close here. Could be second shot.
Amy currently holding.
She's got a good line, yeah. Where's the weight?
Not enough there.
Just short. So it looks like Amy's just holding the one.
Diana with her last ball off
Looks like she's playing.
the end.
It's on a good line, yeah.
Oh, that's a brilliant line. Does it have the weight? It does. I think she might be holding there. That might come down to a measure.
That's close.
It's close. Marka Johan just having a look.
Looks like Amy's holding the shot there. That's what the marker says.
Oh, solid from
Oh, brilliant.
Amy.
Brilliant
She's
by
gonna be
Amy.
happy with that. It looks like she's holding two.
So Amy's actually playing with my other set of woods. They're well trained.
All right, there we go. Amy getting us started in this end and set.
Great start there by Amy.
Great start. Let's see where she prefers to place the jack. Others prefer the long end. Some folks prefer it a little short.
Amy usually is quite standard where she places a mat and then she throws a short jack. But it doesn't seem to be the case this time.
All right.
So Amy picked up two there, but I mean, it's still early days. Still
No,
early days.
absolutely.
My
game.
game now, I just got thumped in the first set, 8-2, and then I won the next two just, but I won.
You
So,
see? And that's how it works. It can really swing and swivel.
Not a bad start by Amy. Not as tight as she'd like to be, I'm sure.
Yes, indeed. Diana's first attempt in this end. Slightly wider than Amy's.
Not the best openers there, but they're still figuring it out.
No
The
doubt.
green. It looks like Amy's improved that brilliantly.
Oh, she's
with
going
it.
to love that, getting a touch there.
Brilliant by Amy.
Diana Fillion. From the commentator boot to the green. Not quite enough behind that one.
Amy can capitalize here. She picks up a 3, yeah, it makes it very difficult for Diana to win the set.
Yes, indeed. So turning in.
She might be in.
Might be. 2 balls left for Diana.
Diana looking good, yeah. Did she add the weight? Yeah, she's gonna be close here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, just short, but she might have cut it down there.
Yes. Amy with the final ball off the end.
Amy out delivering her last wood. Oh, okay, she was just a bit narrow there. Let's see what Diana can do.
Amy currently leading with 2 points in the set.
Diana now asking questions, figuring out what to do. I think she'll probably either try to draw it off or she'll play with weight onto her front wood. Looks like she's going for the draw. She's not looking too bad, yeah.
Decent line, a little wide there.
Oh, good try there. Good try.
try.
Yeah, 1 to Amy, 3-0 after 2 ends in the set. Amy is a member from this club, so I think she might know the green a little bit better. That being said, everybody's been playing here for a day, so that everybody should be accustomed to it.
And there has been, yesterday we saw quite a bit of adjusting needing to be done from the turf playing Swakopmund players. Getting used to the windy conditions, the sun, not particularly helpful for them. Of course, they'll be used to the wind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very much so.
Amy getting started again.
That's quite a decent opener there.
It looks slightly within 1 meter.
You take that, eh? Anything within a meter is pretty good. If you're consistently within the meter, then you're one of the better bowlers in the world. Diana just running through there.
Just a few tweaks and she could get that line. But let's see how Amy adjusts here. Quite a bit of weight on that one.
Amy's looking good, yeah.
Amy's looking very good.
That's 2 very good woods.
Here goes Diana.
Diana's on a good path, yeah, I think.
Oh yes, good line. It's got a lot of weight on it.
Oh, she's just missed it.
enough.
If Amy can get one more closer, there'll be lots of pressure on Diana.
Indeed.
But Diana does have backwards, so she has the option. Oh, Amy's running quite a bit here. But Amy has now covered the back in case Diana
Knocks the jack.
tries something funny.
Let's see if Diana gets it right this time.
She looks like she's adjusted.
There she is.
Oh, one balled. I think Diana might be like 3 now, all of a sudden.
Amy might need to do something a little dramatic here.
Got a decent line here. She's trying hard, yeah. She's trying very hard, yeah. I think she might have done it.
I think I think she's holding shot. Diana with one last opportunity to adjust the trajectory. Looks like she's going for the backhand with this one.
She doesn't look too bad, yeah.
not the
Interesting shot though, because if she plays the
little-
backhand, she can just promote. Oh, she got a nice little wick there.
best. Ooh,
Oh,
I think Amy might take this one.
I think Amy might have picked up. Yeah. Let's wait to see what the umpire calls here, though. From my view, it looks like one to Amy.
Still within reach. Bit of a mountain to climb.
Very much very much so. But it's not surmountable. I mean, it's 2 ends left,
Yes.
up and down. Diana picks up a 2 and 3, then she's got it.
And she's sorted.
4-0 to Amy now.
Let's see how if Amy can consolidate this lead.
Yeah. Should I give the viewers a little update of what's going on in various sections?
Yes, please.
So this is now ladies section B. Diana and Amy are battling for first position. In the other ladies section, section A, Amanda hasn't lost a game, and Patrice and Bianca have each just lost 1 out of 3. There's one more game left in that, and Bianca plays against Amanda. So if Bianca wins, she's got every chance. But if Amanda wins, she goes through. In the very great, good start there by Amy, just a meter behind. In this men's section B, Skalk has played 4 games and won all 4. Johan has played 5 games and won 4. So it's basically between the 2 of them. If Graham wins this game he's playing now, he would have also won 4 and played 5. So it also might potentially come down to the last round. But at the moment, Skalk's doing very well. And then in the other section, men's section A, Waylon has only lost 1 game. He's playing against Axel, who's lost 2. And then myself, I've also lost 2, played 5. And Kat has played 4, 1, 3. So there's also 2 or 3 people, depending on results, that could go through. Quite wide open there.
As the balls gather around the jack with Diana and Amy.
Amy trying hard, yeah.
Oh, she'll be happy with that effort.
Yeah, it's very well bowled.
Amy holding.
Looks like it's a measure for shot now.
Oh,
Well
she's
bowled.
going to be very happy with that, Diana.
Very well bowled there by Diana. She might be holding 2. It is a fighting chance in the set. But let's see what Amy can do. Amy Himan, the kindergarten teacher. Ooh. It looks like Diana's definitely holding 2 now. Just out.
Yeah, so Diana getting some points on the board now.
She picks up a 2, she makes it interesting. Picks up a 3, even more interesting. not sure what happened there. It's definitely one. I think, yeah.
Yes, it's
just
going to be
the
one. So Diana with the point on the board. 3 points separating the two ladies as they head into the fifth end.
Final end of the set.
Yes, indeed.
Amy's well positioned at the moment, but Diana, she can do it. Just a 3. Now, opening wood is very important now, yeah. She gets it close, she puts the pressure on Amy.
She's rolled a rather short place, Jack.
This looks like a very good start here by Diana.
Very, very good.
That's exactly what you need if you want a 3. A good start. Let's see what Amy can get up to. Amy doesn't look too far off here. It's all on her weight. Oh, just short. Not that bad though. Diana needs another one close here. Oh, she's just fallen short. Amy trying here to at least get one a little bit closer. Oh, she's on a great line, yeah. She's looking close. Brilliantly bowled there by Amy. She now holds the shot. Gonna make it difficult for Diana to pick up 3 now, but Diana's trying really hard, yeah. She gets the jack, she might make it 2. I think it's just the 1 though. I think that might cause Amy to change her hand. Yeah. Let's see what Amy can do. She looks a bit heavy. Just missing. Diana holding 1. She needs 3 for the peel. She's coming to have a look. She wants to figure out where she can get the 3. Or maybe even 4. I think Amy's got most things covered. Amy's got the backwood. She's got second shot, I think. Okay, let's see what Diana can come up with here. Diana's now had a look. Let's see what her experience can help her with here. Playing the backhand. She's gonna try to draw. Let's see what happens here. She's promoted a frontward. Looks like she holds 2 with a measure for 3. Makes it interesting. Amy just needs to get 1 close here. Then she's got the set in the bag. Good line. She looks a bit heavy. But she's got the jack. Oh! So close. You're gonna have a look now. Looks like Diana's holding 2. Ooh, they've called the umpire for the measure here. A lot is relying on it. Diana picks up the 3. She peels the set. But if she only picks up the 2, then Amy gets the set. I think Amy will be a bit disappointed if she loses the set. Yeah, she had it in the bag. And she just had to get a wood within a meter. And then she would have had at least second shot. Hulle meet vir die skoot om te sien nou. So hulle het nou al 2 uitgehaal. Nou gaan dit vir die derde en 'n meet. As nou die rooi bal lê, dan is die set gelyk op. Ja. So hulle bepaal wie die is naaste. As jy nie met die oog kan sien nie, dan moet jy maar meet. So I was just speaking to a spectator who had a keen interest in what was going on. It looks like a very close measure. They're taking their time here. They're taking their time. There, lots riding on this measure. Let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, it looks very tight. Usually, it doesn't take this long to do a measure. Creating a little bit of suspense. The umpire's called a no shot. That means Diana picks up 2. And that means Amy gets the set. Very, very close there. That is not something you see every day. So a no shot means, for those that don't know, both woods are the same distance away from the white ball. So you can't decide which one's closer. Usually that happens when when you have 2 woods right against the jack. I mean, they're both touching, so how do you know? Not with a measure a meter away. That's the first time I see that. So Diana picked up 2 there. Amy wins the set 4-3. I think they've made an error. Because Amy won the set, she should throw the jack, but so be it. Diana has thrown a longish jack. Hopefully that little error won't cost Amy, because it's an advantage to have the mat. You dictate the length. Diana with a great opener here. Oh, just going past the jack. She's about a meter behind. So they made the error, so they have to restart. They've picked up the error, so now they just restart the end. Well picked up by whomever picked it up. Maybe they just overheard me speaking. Oh, but Amy just throws the jack in the exact same place, so that didn't really help much. But at least she gets the first wood now. Long end. If Amy can get it close, be a good opener. Because she won the first, and now she's gonna try to consolidate. But Diana's gonna fight now. I'm sure of it. Diana has one of her concentration, her mental fortitude is one of the best amongst men and ladies in our country. She really she spent lots of time working on it before she went to New Zealand last year, where she represented the country in the singles world championship there. Diana with a good start, within a meter. Amy needs to get something close here. Her first wood wasn't the best, but she's trying hard, yeah. She's trying very hard, yeah. That's close. That's close. That's more like it from Amy. Diana with a very smooth delivery there. She's looking very good, yeah. Ah, this is what we want. A little bit of tit for tat. Anything you can do, I can do better. Let's see Amy's reply, yeah. She's also trying really, really hard, yeah. She's close. Oh, just wide. But that's well placed wood there. Gives herself an option to trail the jack for 2. And also means Diana has to be a bit careful. If she touches the jack, she might go down. Diana looks like she's close. Just short. But that might be a little bit of a eye. It might be in the eye there. Might be in the way. Let's see what Amy does here. She might play with a bit more weight. Oh no, it looks like she's going to try to draw it off. She's trying very, very hard, yeah. But she just has to slip the red one. Oh, I hope she hasn't given it away. Diana holding 2. That's a good start to the set, Diana. Diana's hoping to capitalize here. Hoping to bonus here by picking up the 3rd shot. She doesn't look too far off here. Very good opening in there by Diana. 2 to her. Amy will have to 2's not too bad. Amy can still get it back. She picks up a 1 and a 1, and all of a sudden it's 2 all after 3 ends. So she got every chance, yeah.
How are you feeling about the matchup?
Well, it was a very close first set. I think quite odd to see a no shot. So they were measuring, and both woods were equidistant. They couldn't determine which one was closer. So they did. Well, no one's closer. So if Gianna picked it up, she would have tied the set 4-all. So very, very tight contest so far. It's a good battle.
Yes,
It's a good
indeed.
battle. It's what you want.
Diana faring better in this set thus far?
Yeah, she's had a good start there. She's getting tighter now, so she's figured out the pace.
Yes.
I'm not sure, but Diana's won this particular competition quite a few times. I think at least twice that I know of.
Oh, wow. That's incredible. This is a really good ball for her.
Very good start there by Diana. Now she's got the pressure. Not a bad start by Amy. She's within a meter, but Diana's still holding shot. Diana can just repeat what she did, then she's gotta. Oh. Alright. Looked like Diana might have given it away there. It's a good. Let's see what.
Watch my screen, watch as this ball approaches. You see it stuck?
So Diana shot down. Yeah, she did give it away.
It keeps doing that every time the ball is about to reach. Just watch. It's black.
Diana shot down. Yeah, she's hoping to draw another shot. Or get something close. Okay, now Amy has a chance to capitalize here. She needs to draw another one close.
Quite a bit of
She's trying really hard, yeah.
just out.
But that keeps Diana honest.
Yes, indeed.
She touches the jack, she's in trouble. Diana trying hard, yeah. Oh, unlucky. She was just a bit narrow there. Amy now just needs to, if she can touch the jack, she can make it 4. And that would be quite the turnaround. She looks a bit wide though. Okay. Looks like 1 to Amy. That's a good reply. 2-1 in the set after 2 ends.
Amy picks up 1.
Yeah. She got a bit lucky there. Diana touched the jack towards her, so
All favors were welcome.
yeah, no. Definitely Amy will not be saying no thank you. So Amy has thrown another long jack here. Very interesting. She struggled with the previous long end. Which is a decent, looks like on a decent line, yeah.
Does indeed.
Oh, great start.
Great stuff from Amy.
Toucher. That's quite the opener. Makes it a little bit challenging for Diana. But Diana will probably look to get something close. And then decide from there.
It's going to be short. Here comes Amy. Trying to consolidate a well-established first ball. And that looks good. That looks good.
Amy with planting a tree there, making it a bit more challenging for Diana. She might have put it in the line there.
Oh, good ball from Diana. Oh, a little too much on it.
Yeah, but a little bit behind is useful. Now she just has to touch Amy's wood that's touching the jack, and then she holds shot. Amy will just look to consolidate that one shot. Play positional woods if she can. Diana now asking some questions, trying to figure out what's going on. Basically confirming that she just needs to touch. Just needs to touch the wood.
Let's see if she can manage just that.
Oh, very, very good try.
Really good try there.
Amy needs to put something behind now. Otherwise she risks going 2 down. But Amy also doesn't play the shot forward, Diana. I think she's now opened it up. I think Diana will looks like Diana. If I was Diana, I'd play with a little bit of aggression.
Yeah, I would expect a slightly heavier ball here. Wind is coming into play as it usually does. See how
She's
Diana
trying
does
so
it.
hard, yeah.
Oh.
What a try.
What a try. She cuts out the 2 at least.
Yeah, she does. Yeah. If she had just had a foot more, six inches of running, she would have popped the jack and she would have held the shot. But now it makes it interesting. 3 ends played, 2 all. Amy will gladly take 2 ones. Diana will also gladly take 2 ones. But if Amy wins the set, she's won the game. And then she goes through to the final.
Wow. Nail biter, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Amy brings the jack about 3 meters from the edge.
Yeah, another long one. Interesting. All about the opener. Amy playing the forehand. She looks like she's got a little bit too much weight. That gives Yana a chance to get something close here. And I think that's exactly what she's doing.
She's going to be happy with that.
Very, very happy. Good start there. Good opener by Diana. Pressure back on Amy. Amy looks a bit narrow, yeah. But her weight's better. So now she just has to find the line. Diana hoping to get another one close. Neither wants to drop big here, and both want to pick up big to win the set. Diana holding 2 at the moment, but there's still lots of room for Amy to get something close. Amy trying hard, yeah. I think she might have drawn second shot now. Diana changing her hand.
A little too much on that one.
So it's 1, 2. Diana, Amy, hoping to draw the shot, yeah.
It's looking a little wide from Amy.
Bit wide.
I think Diana takes this.
Now Diana will hope to draw another shot.
So is this usually how your Sundays go?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
No, every club has their like our club. We try to play on Saturdays, so
Okay.
that so as Saturdays only, we start early, and then you at least have your Sunday to yourself. Other clubs they play on Saturday afternoon, Sunday mornings.
All right. Looks like Diana secured the 2 there.
Very very well bowled. I think they might measure the third one,
Yeah,
just to
Saturday.
just to be sure.
Just to be sure. Okay, so Saturdays when you try to play.
Yeah.
Usually mornings, evenings.
Saturdays we start in the morning
Mm-hmm.
and we play until about 5 o'clock.
All right. So it's just playing against each other.
Yeah, we have competitions. Every club has their own sort of competitions, or we play a league where we play against the other clubs.
All right.
But the leagues are usually on a Saturday afternoon, Sunday morning.
How's the social aspect of bowling?
Social in what sense?
Is it just people who come bowl and go home, or is
No.
there a sense of community?
Oh, very much a sense of community. I almost want to say it's a cult. Sort of once you get
Yeah.
in,
You don't really want to go out.
no, you don't really want to go out. There's some sort of magnetism about it.
Ah, yes.
We're all well versed in talking nonsense, and that's the thing. You just come here, you roll a couple of woods, switch off a little bit from your day to day. After it, you have an adult beverage,
Absolutely.
talk a bit of nonsense about everything and nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Really, it's a good breakaway.
Adds texture to life, indeed. Diana's happy with the placement of the jack as we
Yeah,
enter the final end of the second set.
yeah. Amy hoping to pick up 2. Diana can live with giving Amy 1.
Cannot live with giving her 3.
No. But Diana's brought the mat up a little bit more, but still thrown a longish jack. I think that might play into Amy's favour here.
That is possible. Amy seems to have a good line. Good weight on it. Just
Past it. Great opener though.
absolutely.
About a half a metre behind. Diana hoping to get. Okay, she's not happy with that one.
It's not.
Amy looking to capitalize here. She's looking decent.
That she is.
Just a little heavy.
She does have the back secured. Diana with 2 balls to get the best out of this set.
She's trying
And
hard,
end.
yeah.
Oh, I think that might be the one. Oh, she will love that.
Excellent wood there. Amy can't afford to be short. Touching the jack for 3 and potentially the set. She's put it down with a bit of feeling. Ah, just misses.
It's looking like it's gonna roll all the way out, that one. Yes, it does. Diana with the last ball of the set. It's just about trying to get the 2.
Yeah,
Much more secure position.
that's an excellent wood by Diana.
She's gonna be happy with that. Some measuring might be necessary.
Amy just needs some movement on the jack.
Calculated movement will serve her well.
Oh, I think the wind got a wood there.
Oh yes, it's drifted.
Unfortunately, well done to Diana. That makes it interesting.
Oh yes, they shared the sets. First set goes to Amy, second set to Diana. And now the ladies play for it all in the third set. The winner from this match goes straight to the finals. Do not stop. Do not pause. Straight to the finals. What is your Monopoly? Don't collect.
So it's what? Go straight to jail. Don't.
Yes.
Straight
Don't
to the
go.
final.
Yes.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I think Monopoly and various other board games has definitely caused a bit of friction in some households. Eh?
Oh, certainly. certainly.
Uno.
It was
Pick
bad.
up 4, pick up 2.
Oof. My lady went ahead and banned that at the beginning of our relationship, and maybe that's why we're engaged now. I don't know.
Alright.
She might have saved us. But the only card games we play are those meme card
Oh,
games.
yes, okay.
And you know what? I'll take it. I live in 2023. It will
Yeah.
have to do.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
have to do. When I do play chess, though, I'm currently teaching her chess.
All right.
But you know, if you've had years in experience in chess, it's going to be a while before I'm comfortable competing
Yes.
with the aggression I usually compete
Yes,
with.
you sort of have to play with kiddies' gloves.
Yeah, well, and if it's your partner, and even if you win, don't celebrate.
No.
You need to be You need to be smart enough to know you should never celebrate such a win,
Great advice.
and preferably lose if you.
Yes.
That's the ideal way. But that is not going to be on the minds of Diana or Amy. A win is
Yes.
all that they have in mind. And let's
Very,
see
very
how
true.
they go.
Bit of a loose opening here by both players. But that's more like it by Diana.
Diana making a little tighter there. Amy getting a little bounce before the roll there. It's got a good line. It's got a very good line.
Oh,
a
just the
little
weight.
too much weight on it.
Diana hoping to get another one close here.
Opting for the forehand this time.
She's got her own wood, but it's coming closer. That could be second shot.
It could be. I just says it really might be.
Amy just needs to drop a meter and then she's on the jack. She's trying hard, yeah. If she gets the wood quick. Oh, she got a lucky rub there.
Yes.
Almost worked out for him.
Indeed. Almost did indeed. Diana needing to cover the gaps. It's not the most secure of holds, but a hold nonetheless.
Very true.
So now for the backhand with this one, it's got a lot of weight on it, maybe a little too much.
They seem to be struggling to adjust when they change their hands. I'm assuming there's a difference in the speeds.
That's it. She is trying to make sure should the jack do any traveling to the back end,
Yeah.
it's got a host. Also quite a
Amy.
bit on this.
All right.
Right. Looks like Diana takes this one then
Yeah, a bit
to
loose.
start the third set.
Yeah, a bit loose there by Amy. That's still what she needs, but well done by Diana. She'll take it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 1 to Diana there. Diana throwing about a 3/4 length end here. It's all about the first wood. Oh. call the umpire to see if the jack is in or out. Looks in to me. Minimum length 23 meters.
It's good there, Bianca says. I have to say, I was hoping for a sister clash.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that would be
That would be something else.
that would be something. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're sitting out the Fan Fakes or Bianca and Diana, either or.
Yeah. I'm a bit. I'm in Amy's corner.
Your name is Connor?
Yeah.
Let's see how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, I have a
Amy's
little bit
amazing.
of bias. I've spent more time with Diana.
Oh, I see. No,
But I
that's
have been
fine.
seeing Amy. She's been doing quite a bit of marking.
Yeah.
So it's just that's as close as I've come. But of course, what I love about a competition like this is that at the end of it all, we are sure of one thing: is that we've got the best person to represent Namibia,
Yeah, very true.
and that's ultimately what matters.
Yeah, very, very true.
There's a lot on that one, maybe too much. I always find it a little hilarious, just the hopes and prayers that happen after the ball has already been dispatched. Some folks who follow the ball, they can't touch it, they can't do anything, they're just following it through.
And they say bend or hit that or do that or slow down as if they have ears.
Slightly better ball by Diana, by no means secure, but you could at the very least fetch a second if things don't get as precise as they usually do, though. Amy has been impressive. She's fairly consistent
Yeah.
once she finds a line.
She's now playing the forehand.
It's got to be complicated. You're trying to figure out the trajectory of this ball, the right strength to put out there.
Yeah. But Amy's trying very hard, yeah.
Oh, she's going to be happy with
Brilliant.
it. Solid work from Amy.
You say, yeah, she was getting a bit loose towards the end of the set. And she needed that one.
She needed that one indeed. Let's see if Diana can respond. Of course, now I guess the strategy would be to get one on the back end or to knock that jack away. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That is stunning.
Very, very, very well done there. Don't want to drop big if you do drop.
Mm-hmm.
So very, very good wood there by Diana. Amy now back to the backhand. Hoping to draw another one close.
Oh yeah, she's swinging quite well. It's a little wider. Diana with her last ball off the second end. How does this one go?
She's trying hard, yeah.
Would you look at that? Is she going to knock?
Oh, great try. Great, great try. Amy still holding shot. Amy holding one. Hoping to make it two.
It's quite a bit of traffic to get through.
She's trying hard, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that may.
no, looks
No.
like one to Amy.
Yes, looks like one to Amy.
1-1. Tight affair, yeah.
Absolutely neck and neck, as they say.
Let's see what Amy does with the jack here. Okay, standard mat. Looks like a 3/4 jack. Very tight affair here, one each. 3 ends to go to see who makes it. See who's gonna make it into the final.
There goes Amy. Trying to establish herself in the third end, and that's a good start. Oh, she'll love that placement.
Yeah, solid start. Diana can definitely get closer. Play of her skill and class. She's trying hard, yeah.
Oh, she's trying indeed. Oof. Just outside the jack.
Close. Amy will hope to get something just a little closer.
I think she's drawn a little short there.
Yeah, not her best efforts there.
Diana certainly secured the back end. Now she can make things work at the front. It's got a good trajectory, not enough on it.
Amy needs another one close here. This looks a bit better.
She does indeed. Oh, she will like that. It's got a good line. Not enough weight on it.
But she's holding the two.
And the tree is fully planted.
But I think Diana can still get around it on the backhand.
Let's see how it goes.
Her weight.
Not enough on it. Not enough on it.
Amy. She can get another one close here. This puts lots of pressure on Diana.
Because I think then it might be time for that aforementioned aggression.
Mm-hmm.
Got to
It looks
make
a bit
things
narrow,
move.
yeah.
Looks a whole lot narrow. Diana needing to depend on the backhand essentially. If she can make things move to the other end,
Yeah.
especially aiming for her outside red ball.
She's got lots of options on the backhand, but it's all on the weight.
There's a
She
last
looks
attempt.
heavy.
Oh, she looks heavy enough. Too heavy? Too heavy.
It looks like 2 to Amy.
That it does look indeed.
That's quite a telling. That's quite telling.
That's 2 for Amy. Amy's going to be proud of her efforts. 3-1 up she goes at the end of the third end. In
2
the
ends to
last
go.
set. My goodness.
I wonder if we'll have a tiebreaker. That will make it interesting.
Facts.
Diana picks up 2 ones, and there'll be 3 all in the set. Then we'll have to have a sudden death tiebreaker to see who wins the game.
You know, I was laughing with Diana yesterday that the Gen Zs would call that sudden unaliving. You know how politically correct they become.
Unaliving.
Unaliving. That's another one of the interesting terms. That's the dictionary generation, I like to call them.
The urban dictionary generation, perhaps.
Of course, 2 of them here are bowling much better than I could ever hope to. Danelle van Wyk
Oh, yeah.
and a little sister.
Haley and Danelle, they are definitely future stars of the sport.
Is Amy getting it going? Amy has never quite reached the peak of the mountain, but she's been sniffing it for a while.
Very
She's
well put.
been- And it's, today could be the day that she finally grasps what she's been searching for, with an opportunity to represent the country. However, Diana Viljoen could still have plenty to say about that.
Very true. She needs a good opener here. Amy was a bit loose. Okay, both players a bit loose. Amy gonna play the forehand now. Try to get something within that half a meter.
Opting for the forehand. It's a little too much on that. I think the green is running a little bit towards that end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
could
also
be.
quickened up. The sun is baking it. This morning was a bit sticky, and now quite the opposite.
Here goes Diana's second ball.
That's a lot better from Diana.
Oh yes, she'll be happier with that.
Amy needs something close here. She's trying very hard.
It's looking good. Oh, a
Oh,
little
just
too much on
heavy.
it.
However, she does have all the backwards, Amy. Diana will be mindful of that.
Try play it here at the front. The backhand has been a little slow, but she's got some decent pieces up there.
Amy one down. Amy's got choices to make here. She's taken some grass. Is she gonna make it?
Oh, she's got some a good line, but a little short. Maybe a
Diana.
lot short.
Can capitalize here, make it 2.
And get right into the game, going into the fifth end.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Has she done it?
Has she a little? There's a lot of that. Oh yes, she
Well
has.
balled.
Very well done.
3-all, there will be a winner.
There will be a winner. I don't know if there's going to be a measuring there. I'm seeing 2 balls, but that's from our end. It could be potentially a third.
Let's see, I
Maybe
think
I'm
it's
not-
just the 2 though.
It's just the 2, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Guys agree.
She'll take it. Wow. So here we go. Just for the viewers at home, the winner of this match goes to the final. And there's one end in the last set. The points are equal. The sets are equal. Literally a tiebreaker. And Diana gets to place the jack for this one.
All about that first wood.
Absolutely. She's going for the distance. Just from where I can see here. Yeah, about 3 meters out. We're in for a good one here.
Diana.
The focus needed here is going to be quite a bit.
Not a bad start. She would want to have been a bit tighter there.
Certainly.
Can Amy capitalize? Decent line.
Decent weight. Oh, that is good from Amy. That is brilliant.
Dana, that hooligan of a...
Diana needing to respond now.
She's trying hard, yeah.
Oh,
Just under.
just under. My goodness. The tension is palpable.
Running out of nails, yeah. She's got another good one, yeah. I think maybe a little wide.
Just a little wide. 2 balls for both ladies to decide their fate in this tournament.
Diana with the weighted shot.
Oh, it's got a lot of weight on it.
She wants the jack.
Oh, she.
That would have been a death blow.
Absolutely.
Amy needs to consider that. She either has to put one close, because if Amy's wood goes, she's one down, or she has to put one at the back. And it looks like
Oh,
she's going to put one close.
Oh, and close it is indeed.
That's the second shot. Plenty for Diana to think about.
Diana's very last shot.
Everything riding on this one.
My goodness. I didn't expect to feel this much anxiety on a Sunday. Most people go to church, Colin. Diana.
All to play for, playing with weight. Hoping to get the jack.
It's a lot of weight. It is too much weight.
Amy doesn't have to play the last wood. Amy's got it. She's
Amy's
through.
got it. She is through. Congratulations to Amy making it through to the final. Well contested.
Very, very good game then.
Absolutely great work there. My goodness. Nail biter got right to the last end, and Amy scraped through.
Yes.
And perhaps that mountain she's been clawing at is looking a little more visible.
The
The
peaks
clouds
inside.
are clearing, Amy. Can you do it? Thank you for joining me, Colin.
Thanks.
Awesome. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back with more live bowling action. Check out the replays while we're away. Goodness, who are you supporting?
I was really supporting New Zealand, and I'm happy they pulled it through.
Oh, yes,
so,
it had to
yes,
happen. I mean, we
had to
couldn't
happen.
take 3 losses in a row to big
No, that's
teams.
for sure.
No,
That's for
it had to end at
It
some
was
point.
exciting.
Unfortunate for the Irish, they haven't gone past the quarterfinals. Seems
Yes,
to be
again. But I
But-
think New Zealand trains for this, so exactly for that.
Yes.
And one could see it.
You know,
that-
my father always says another man's problem is not a reason to refuse pap.
Yes.
And New Zealand cleared their plate nonetheless.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was lovely.
All
No,
right,
it was
so-
very exciting.
So we have some good old bowling today. We have Detlef on the screen.
Yes, we have today. Let me tell you a little bit about Detlef. So Detlef is originally from Germany. He's come to our country as a ice stock player, and that was his sport in Germany. So ice stock is something that you might know as curling. Those of you that have watched the Olympic Games might have watched curling. It's very similar to bowls, where it's just a disc that is then pushed on a ice surface to also get closest to a jack, like we're doing with bowls. And that's where he enjoys his bowls from, and it's so similar. So he started playing bowls in Namibia. And Graham Snyman, his opponent this morning. Graham also represented Namibia for many years. Graham is also a good singles player who's played singles tournaments for Namibia internationally. Represented us many platforms, indoor as well as outdoor. So really a singles veteran, and this is going to be an exciting game. So Detlef plays his bowls at Windhoek Bowling Club. This is the bowling club I told you about. That's at the Tintenpalast.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, and Graham is from Swakopmund Bowls Club. He's a fellow club member of mine. Also originally from Windhoek, played his bowls here in Windhoek and then has moved to the coast and has never stopped playing bowls. Graham must have played bowls for the past, I think, I'm under correction, but about at least 25 to 30 years.
Wow, that's incredible.
And represented Namibia for a good 20 years of that.
Oh, that's incredible.
So, yeah.
Oh,
he's-
absolutely. And you know, I'd love to see experience. Both gentlemen have shown
Yes.
a passion for the sport for at least over a decade.
Yes.
You know, of course, some of our Swakopmund bowlers had a little more adjusting to do, but Graham started in Windhoek. So I think he's acclimated well in both.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has. And it's like I said yesterday, we find it a little bit easier playing on grass. It's just that first game to get used to it again, the speed. But it is definitely easier than playing on the artificial. But we're looking forward to this. The section that both Detlef and Graham are in is fairly open, and I think the deciding factors are definitely from this round. And let's see what happens. Very exciting who's going to go through. The win is definitely one that both men want.
Oh, yes.
And they're going to be very aggressive in taking those sets. They want them.
Absolutely. We expect nothing less. And for the viewers wondering, currently this is called a trial end, which allows the players to feel out the speed of the ground, you know, warm up as well. It's not just lunges. It does help to get a full feel of the balls themselves and obviously try to figure out how you can manipulate the trajectory to work in your favor. But they've just shook hands with the marker, which means it's time to get started. Just behind them, some NTV crew members are ready to bring you that action live at the Eros Bowling Club. It looks like Detlef is putting the mat down.
If you look down at ring number 3, just to the side, you'll see the lines on the green surface. So it's quite wet this morning from last night, and these first couple of ends, you will see a very clear line on the green that the bowl is running, which can be in your favor because once you find it, you can just see the line so clearly on the surface of the green, and you can just put
Follow
it down
that.
on exactly the same line, and you'll know you'll be there. And this is just for the first 2 or 3 ends. Then it dries up. The moment the sun comes out, we won't have that anymore.
And here's Detlef with the first
First
ball
ball.
of the day.
And
Strong
it's,
start.
Yes. It's about a yard behind the jack.
Graham.
Both gentlemen playing with a black bowl. Graham's has got a little bit of a speckle in it, but not clear for the viewers to see exactly who's who, but we'll try and guide you through this.
Yes, indeed. Detlef with this second attempt off this end.
Also strong.
Yes, quite a heavy one. Good work from
That
Graham.
was a good adjustment, and the shot.
Absolutely, he's going to hold that for now. Detlef with the response.
He's looking good. If he can finish the trip, not quite.
Yeah, a little short there.
Yeah. Graham might have to change his hand there. No, he stays on it. And he comes around it. That usually happens if you go around a bowl. You tend to put on a little bit too much weight to get around it. when we play in a team, the skipper would say, just ignore the front bowl and come around it. And we're just humans. You cannot ignore it.
You
It
can't
just
ignore
stays
it.
like a magnet. And
Yes.
it's just, if you can't see the clear road to the jack, the Detlef comes with a beautiful
Oh,
draw and
lovely.
he's holding the shot. Graham's got the last ball. He's on a good track.
Absolutely. It looks like Graham might just. Oh.
No, he didn't get it.
Did not get that one. Good first end.
Yes, very good first end going to Detlef.
As the gentlemen prepare for the second end.
It's a fairly short end.
Yes, indeed. Not going for too much length.
Yeah, every player has his preference, his strength.
So I assume players also practice placing the jack.
Placing the jack, and you over time have something that you're really good at, certain length that you're really good at. So it's your advantage being able to place the jack and to put it on the length that you prefer.
Yes, indeed. Decent start from Detlef. Here's Graham with the first response of the second end.
Looks like he might pick it up.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and a toucher. He
oh.
didn't stay with it.
Didn't stay with it. Puts Detlef in a more advantageous position right now. Detlef seems to be following a trajectory
That's
there.
another good bowl.
Oh, very well
Very
done.
good bowl. Putting Graham under a bit of pressure. He's on track again. Still a little bit narrow. He'll make that adjustment. He's got the experience to do that.
Indeed.
He just needs a small adjustment on the line. His weight was excellent for the shot.
Detlef seemingly following the same line.
Has he got the same weight? I don't think
No.
so, no. We make a joke of it and we say he's planting a tree. So sometimes the bowler will, on purpose, put in a short bowl. Graham is trying and he got
Oh,
a great
nicely done.
result. So the player will intentionally put a short bowl in if you are holding one or two shots, which you don't want.
To be disturbed,
Yes.
so to speak.
You put in a really short bowl that will stop that driving shot or stop the player from getting to the jack or to your bowls. Another good try. The guys are playing nice heads.
Absolutely. Graham's last attempt in this end. That's
Yeah,
gonna
he
go
was
straight
looking
through.
for that side bowl.
My immediate eye test feels like Graham is closer there. But
Not sure.
not sure.
Not sure. Could still be Detlef. Yeah, there he pushes it out. Could still be two. And Graham must have rolled out a little bit too far.
It looks like Detlef took that one too.
Whether it's 1 or 2, we don't know. Let's just see whether the marker will come and do the board now.
Graham on the screen. Over 20 years of experience in bowling, not just in Windhoek and Swakopmund as well. Still finding his feet in this set. First 2 ends have been taken by Detlef, who opts for yet another short jack.
So that measure was only for 1. The measure was in Graham's favour. So Graham got the measure for the second
measure,
shot.
all
For
right,
the second
okay,
shot. So
okay.
Detlef only got the 1 shot.
Sorry, Diana,
Yeah,
saw
they
the
were-
confused look on
Yeah,
my
sorry.
face. In
No,
the
they
mid-
were measuring for 2.
All right,
And
measuring
it
for
was
2.
just 1.
All right, Detlef is going to hope for a better start than that.
Yeah.
Of course,
He was
should
but
the jack get
strong.
knocked, he's in a good position.
Here comes Graham, looking very good. Looks like good weight. And that's an excellent
that
bowl.
is
What a
excellent.
perler.
Very well done. Here goes Detlef.
He has definitely adjusted his weight. Oh, and he just came in short.
Just short.
That's quite dangerous for Graham. Staying on that hand with Detlef in front, he needs to be so accurate on his line, and he's got a beautiful
Oh,
bowl. What
very
an
well
excellent,
done.
excellent shot.
Very nicely done.
You see, he's got confidence in his ability. So
Yes.
that front bowl didn't even bother him.
Not at all.
Detlef also trying on a beautiful road. Oh, he's just going down narrow. Guys are playing very well.
Here comes Graham's ball. This is going to come off
Yeah,
a little
he's
wide
putting one at the back.
for some security.
Yes, he definitely needs that.
Detlef with his last ball of the end.
Looks like a very good road again. And he came in there. Oh my gosh.
Stunning
this is a
work from
beautiful,
Detlef.
beautiful
Stunning work.
bowl. I think Graham might play with a little bit of weight. Let's just see. He put the security bowl in the bag so he can afford to play with weight to push that shot ball through. And he's doing that on the forehand. He's just too wide.
Detlef.
So another one for Detlef. The score is 3-0 after 3 ends.
Didn't look like he had it from the start. Graham had some really
Yes,
good
he had
balls.
2 beautiful balls. This was an exceptional head. It's always tough if you have to go down and you play so well because both men were really trying their best in this end.
Absolutely. So that's the third end. Detlef, 3 points up. Graham yet to get on the board, but certainly not a reflection of his efforts. It's been pure class on both ends.
Another very short end of Detlef. I wonder whether that is actually legal.
I was thinking it's not too short.
There is a minimum length like we discussed. It needs to be 23 meters. And
Looks
he
like it
might have
is.
just made it.
Yes, indeed.
Detlef seems to favor his backhand.
Yes,
So
indeed.
he's playing his backhand in both ways, where Graham stays on the one side of the green. It's always the preferred method because there's definitely a difference in speed between the two sides. On grass, you often get that the two sides going to the jack have got a different speed to them, and it is easier staying on the same side of the green because the weight is always the same. So as you go up and down, you always stay on the same side, playing your backhand going the one way and playing the forehand the
Forehand.
other way. And Detlef has obviously got, it seems like, a preference to his backhand. So
Ooh.
he's playing around the clock, like we would call it.
All right, and they've both bowled some nice balls these last two. Very close to the jack. Can't really tell them apart. Detlef again.
Oopsie.
Oh, that one cut straight through.
Well, he's playing with weight, which tells me that Graham is holding the shot.
Detlef with his last ball off the end.
He's looking for the shot ball.
Can Graham take this one and secure his first end? I think he can.
Seems to be quite close, so the marker going down to measure.
It takes heart and all the soul. A head stuck in the game. It takes every bone in your body, all the blood in your veins. And then more blood, and more sweat, more tears, all your hopes and your dreams. It takes conquering fears. It's late nights and weekends. 6 to 6s, 9 to 5s. It takes sacrifice and suffering every moment of our lives. It takes kick after kick, being kicked when you're down. It takes fighting for hours for inches of ground. It takes every last line out, every last second spent. It takes absolute devotion. It takes 100%.
All right, we are back, and Graham just managed to secure his first end of the set, and currently we are in the fifth end. Is it fifth? Feels like a fourth. It is the fifth end, isn't it?
It's the fifth end, yes.
Yes, it is. And both gentlemen have bowled 2 balls apiece.
Detlef holding the shot at the moment with a side bowl, a level bowl.
Still a bit on the outside there from Detlef. Graham with his last ball of the end and set.
Very important one. And he's missed the line. He's not happy with that.
No, it's not going to be. All right, so the
First set.
first set goes to Detlef.
Graham under pressure immediately. Always nice for the person to win the first set. So Detlef definitely on a high now. And Graham having to chase to get the second set.
Yes, it's always better when momentum is on your side. Of course, momentum can shift, especially if it was just a matter of Graham feeling acclimated to the day, to the moment. But you can trust both men to be firing from all cylinders throughout the competition. Another short-placed jack from Detlef. That's how he prefers it. Tries to avoid the lengthy jacks. And essentially keeping Graham playing his game. We're going to measure that.
No,
Oh,
the
no,
long
they're
measure
not.
was somewhere else.
All
yeah.
right, okay.
Detlef seems to know the exact spot. So he's playing them quite short, and they seem to all be legal just over, and he's put a good ball, first ball also.
Very well done. As he continues to pile on the pressure.
Yes.
Here's Graham. His first attempt of the set. Not bad.
Yes, very nice.
This is going to be a little short from Detlef, a lot short.
Very
Also,
short,
About
yes.
2 meters out.
Graham likes his line. He's very close. Going to, just up too quickly. Wanted to put his nose in front there.
You know, at the beginning of the show, I started off with bowling 1 ball, and Detlef had borrowed one of his balls. So I'm not saying I'm his lucky charm.
Okay.
I'm just saying that I may have had a hand in this.
Okay.
Of course, the competition is still rife.
Graham just throwing a beautiful shot there.
Absolutely.
We can't quite see it from this side, but an edge of it sticks out, and he's managed to pass the front balls.
A little more weight
He's
on that
got
one
it.
from Detlef.
He's looking for the shot ball, and he touched it, but he didn't really move it away. So Graham lying just behind the jack.
That's going to work out for him.
Graham wastes no time. He's a very fast bowler. Gets on the mat and gets on with it.
All right.
Also a very temperamental bowler. He's got a nickname. We call him Grumpy. But he's a lovely, lovely bowler. And he's got the first end here
He's
for
gonna
the
be proud
second
of
set.
that.
Going to Graham. I'm sure Graham's going to change the length.
Oh, yes. I think it's... we might be expecting a little longer now. Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, quite a bit of weight
Quite
on
a
that
bit
one.
longer. We're going all the way to the back here. In the shadows.
In the shadows. A little bit of a
Unfortunately.
patch next to it.
Yeah.
I wonder how much that will affect the trajectory of the balls.
This is an extreme change in length.
Yes. Graham with his first ball of the end.
Yeah, he needs a bit more weight on that one. It's a good 1.5 meters in front of the jack. And it's pretty dark down there where all the shadows are of the palm trees.
As the sun rises, feeling it a bit on my back there.
Detlef has got better weight if he can just pass that front ball.
He's going to be
yes.
happy with that.
Very good ball from Detlef. Graham has also got better weight this time. Still not quite enough. Detlef holding the shot. He's about 30 centimeters in front of the jack.
Win a double trolley dash in our birthday bonanza while saving on these. 5 kg top score for $59.99. 2 liter original Coca-Cola for only $19.99. 1.5 kg real good mixed chicken for just $64.99. 2 kg marathon sugar for $34.99. And 1 kg Nature's Garden mixed veg for $27.99. See the details of our incredible double trolley dash competition at www.furmanbrock.com.
Me human.
Yeah.
I'm on the Steer Cup 2014 champion. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you're picking it up from the other people.
Oh no, I did some research before for each of the games we were doing.
Well
I'll
done.
just go quickly have a look at that.
Do you do autumn?
We are back for some more live bowling action, and it is really getting to that time where the tension builds and builds. If you were watching, our previous match was between Diana Viljoen and Amy Human, and that came right to the very last two ends, the very last ball, and Amy Human managed to get herself into the final. Now, Diana's younger sister, Bianca, is swinging by Bianca Lewis, and Bianca Lewis is going to be taking on the 2014 champion Amanda Steenkamp as the winner from this match will be facing Amy in the finals. So it's that time, everything to play for. Every single ball counts. And once again, joining me is the president of the Namibia Bowling Association, Michael. How's it going, Michael?
Heshman, thanks. Pleasure to be here.
Pleasure to have you.
Yes.
Assist me in pronouncing your surname, Michael.
It's Wales. Michael Wales.
It's just Wales.
Yes.
All right. Lovely.
Yes.
Lovely. All right. So,
Well, it's tremendous. It's turned out like it is, that we actually have a semi-final match being televised.
yes.
And it will make for exciting game and exciting viewing. And then after this, we'll have the male and female finals. And we'll only have two games playing in the next round.
Wow. That's going to be interesting. They'll be playing at the same time, I assume?
Yes, they will.
Yes. They will. Wow. It's actually really been an exciting 2 days. And all these players have been giving their all to this tournament, keeping in mind that the winner gets to represent Namibia at the Champion of Champions. And that alone tells you that there's a lot at stake. And of course, pride is at stake. But ultimately, everyone's here for the love of the game. And may the best woman or man win. And man win.
Yes.
Right, there we go.
Okay, well, we're into the first end.
First end, good start from Amanda Steenkamp.
Yes, he has put it right there. Toucher and lying right next to the jack.
Bianca Lewis with her second ball off the first end.
So Bianca was recently in Australia playing in the World Championships, and look, it shows her skill and ability to be that accurate.
Absolutely, that's
Last
stunning work.
year we played a tournament in Quadrangular in South Africa, and she was nominated the female player of the tournament. So
Wow.
there's a lot of history and experience, and sometimes you got to go through those hard challenges to build yourself up, that you can rise to the top levels.
Absolutely.
Amanda has certainly represented Namibia, and she's showing why. A good effort around. She's just come up a bit short. I thought she may have reached that next red ball. That would have been a shot.
Yes, indeed. Very tactically sound these two ladies are thus far. The
Well,
wind is blowing.
No doubt they're going to give us a lot of entertainment in this game.
Absolutely. Here comes Bianca.
Okay.
Oh.
Is she going to touch it again?
Oh,
She
yes, she
does. She
is.
pulls it away.
Keeping the pressure. Incredible accuracy. Amanda Steenkamp. Oh, she holds with that one, and she's going to be very happy with that effort. She still has one attempt to go, one ball to go in this end. Here is Bianca.
Yeah, let's see what her response can be now that she is shot down. Oh, I think she's going to crash into things that are short bowls. That is not what she desired.
Oh, certainly not.
Yeah, she's lying one down, but Amanda has a chance to add another one.
Amanda with the forehand.
It's all on the weight now, and it's looking good.
It's looking very good.
Yeah, I think she's done enough to get herself 2 shots there.
Oh, solid. She basically regained those 2 shots she had at the beginning of the end, where the jack was strategically moved by Bianca. But Amanda readjusted.
That's what keeps it exciting. When person is holding chops and changes, that means the players are playing well. They're moving the bowls around or the jack around, and that's the skill and the art of this game. So
Highly competitive. Just a reminder, we are live on NTV streaming on Facebook, Namibia Media Holdings on YouTube, DSTV 285, GoTV 25. I promise you, we are the only channel where you can get live bowling action today in Namibia. And what a beautiful Sunday it is. The sun is out. We're in Windhoek, so the wind is a regular fixture, and naturally the wind does play a role in bowling.
the wind can certainly affect the bowls. This is not extremely strong. I think you can get coastal cities get stronger wind more regularly, but it can have effect. But from a Namibian point of view, if the wind is blowing the rain towards us, we will just be happy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We always celebrate the rain. I mean, of course, not while we're bowling.
Well, you say that. If it does rain, you do not automatically stop playing. Unlike cricketers that want to protect their pitch, but obviously their ball is hitting the pitch.
Yes.
Here, there's only two circumstances you'll stop if it's raining, and the most critical one is lightning.
All
Then
right.
automatically you must move indoors. It's for safety. But if it's raining, drizzling, and there's no lightning, only if the green is then going to be damaged by the water, and the greenkeeper determines that,
Yeah.
only then do you stop playing. Otherwise, you put on your raincoat and you carry on.
All right. That's nice to know. And even if it's at night, there's floodlights over here. They are ready to continue. And I do like that. You know, just adapting to the climate as it is. It's a decent ball by Bianca. Not sure if she's holding. Some measuring might be necessary there.
Well, it's Mr. Carl Hartmann there, the marker, and he is showing the distance from the bowl to the jack.
There goes Amanda Steenkamp. If you can hear that hearty laugh, it's coming from Andre. Oh.
Yeah,
Fears a little
she was under the
off.
line then, but narrow.
Small margins, very essential in this game. Sport. Discipline, if you will. Bianca Lewis. Not a lot of weight on that one.
She's playing the backhand. No, she's come up short.
She's come up short with
She's
that one.
cautious there.
Here comes Amanda Steenkamp. Here comes Bianca trying to put a statement on the second end. She's currently down 2-0. Oh,
It's
she's going to
looking good.
like
Is
that
it coming?
one. Not quite.
Oh no, the marker has shown 2 for
All right.
Bianca.
Oh.
Yeah, he indicated.
This is the thing, you know, by the way, but on the screen we're not going to have the best depth perception, so we do absolutely trust the marker. But prior to the marker marking, yeah, we throw around a couple of guesses. All right, so all things equal.
Yeah, keeping it exciting.
Absolutely. It is a semi-final between these two ladies. Vast experience playing in Namibia internationally. They regularly have adorned the national colors and have certainly done their best to make this country proud, and they're fighting for precisely the opportunity to do that next year at the Champion of Champions. But right now, it's a singles closed bowling semi-final. Bianca Lewis, Amanda Steenkamp. Bowling for it all. Bianca places a short-ended jack. Quite the precise bowler. Does she have enough turn on that one? She
No, still
certainly has a
coming.
good weight on it. Oh, she's gonna love that.
Yeah, that is fine.
Oh, that
Just
is
behind
lovely.
the jack is the ideal position.
Amanda seeking to respond. She brings forth the forehand. Looks like it's got quite a bit of weight on it. Perhaps not enough. It's going to stop short. Or just
Yeah,
in
and it,
line
it
with
would have
the
been a
jack.
bit narrow as well. It would have turned
Mm.
away if it had more weight.
Bianca Lewis trying to consolidate her very, very good first bowl.
So far, no, that's also coming up short.
Coming up quite short.
Yeah, it can be a bit of nerves also creeping, and
Oh, yeah.
it happens to the best of us.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, like I said, it's a game of such thin margins. Every movement counts.
Yeah, one thing not to forget. I mean, this started yesterday morning. The players have been playing almost continuously all day yesterday,
Yes,
and
indeed.
now this morning. Yeah, I
The
mean,
fatigue
I've
is
always
a factor.
Test cricket is like a test of
Yes,
endurance.
yes, it
now,
is.
there's a level of endurance that you have to, and there's a fitness level, both
Mm.
physical and mentally,
Absolutely.
that has to be, and who holds out the most, you know.
Mm.
Bowls is not just that simple game, and here Bianca comes with another great
Oh,
delivery.
she's going to
Yes, no,
love
she-
that. Oh,
yes,
that-
that is putting
She's
pressure
got
now
a
on Amanda.
set of twins. Very comfortable there. Certainly does put pressure on Amanda. The backhand is the shot of choice. It's got a lot of turn on it. Looks like it's
She's going to reach and settle against those bowls. Or she has
Oh.
missed. She was then narrow then for her objective.
Yes, indeed. Bianca Lewis. The right placement seals this end in her favor. Allows her to take the lead in the set. Focus is the name of the game. And strong quads, I imagine. It's Bianca Lewis swinging it from around. I think she's going to protect herself at the back end.
Which is always the wise thing. Like I mentioned yesterday, you know, sometimes you're playing chess here and you're moving pieces and putting bowls in places as a strategic, and this could well be a good thought in that last one.
Yes, indeed. So Amanda Steenkamp, she certainly has all the raw materials to upset the balance. Does she have
see.
the weight on it? Oh, that's going to work
Yeah, I think
little
it's going
against
to
her.
secure 2 shots again for Bianca.
for Bianca. Bianca will be happy with that, taking a 4-2 lead in the third end of the first set. Just another reminder, the winner here faces Amy Human in the final. The very final. Would you believe that? We started yesterday morning, went through all the elements. At some point, the tent that Michael and I are under was blown away. We got it back.
You know, we like commentating, holding the mic one hand and the tent on the other hand.
Tent on the other, in the other hand. It turns out it's not just the bowlers who are affected by the windy conditions, but it's all been leading to this moment and the one after it. We are sitting with the semi-final. Who are in the semi-finals for the men, Michael, if I may ask?
That hasn't been determined. Good question. Thanks for asking. No. There is no position yet secured.
Wow.
There are 2 games happening out there, and both of them, depends if it happens either this way or that way for the individuals, will only then finalists be determined. So
All right.
it's very much up in the air for the men.
All right, let's see how that goes. Bianca Lewis with her first ball. It's a pretty one.
That is pretty good.
She is leaving nothing on the grass. Amanda Steenkamp set to respond. First time we saw her on our screens, she was facing Michelle from Mulin. Now she's reached the semi-final. She's really trusting in her turn there. It has some good.
It's actually come a bit short. It
Yes.
would have rolled on and got a bit, come back further, but
Bianca Lewis. It's got a decent line. She's come up short with that one. A little bit of an early turn. It does allow her the opportunity to build a bit of a tree on this end, obscuring Amanda's ambitions. But Amanda still has a open enough gap for her to make some things happen.
she's narrow now.
Or much more narrow there.
I think Amanda's feeling a bit of pressure, and I tell you, this whole game is all about applying pressure, and your opponent will either rise to the occasion or buckle, and that's what it's all about.
Absolutely. Bianca now going with the forehand. She's going to try and make use of that gap that Amanda has been trying to exploit. And Bianca just might do it. Straight to the jack she goes. Setting up another pair of twins.
Yeah, that's good skill and consistency.
Absolutely. Narrowing Amanda Steenkamp's options. Here comes the 2014 champion.
She's going to have to play a good one to save herself.
Absolutely.
She's crashed into one of Bianca's bowls
Yes,
here.
potentially giving Bianca 3 there. Should Bianca decide to prioritize that outside ball, she could actually make a big jump in points. As smooth as the forehand comes, Bianca goes.
Yeah, she has to turn inside that bowl there.
Oh, it's got a good turn, a little too much on it.
And a little
Oh,
bit
wait,
behind.
look at
No,
that
that is
nicely
satisfactory.
placed.
All the pressure now is on Amanda.
Absolutely, especially because she can't put weight on it to try hope for it to go into the back end.
She should play. Yeah, she's playing backhand safety. Just try and cut down minimize the damage that she's.
And hopefully not making the damage
No,
worse.
she's hit Bianca's bowl again, keeping hers away.
Question
Let's
is
wait for the
4.
marker.
Oh, it looks like 4.
We confirm a 4, I tell you.
That's a big jump.
Well, yes, and that would also seal the set then, because
Yes.
with a score of 8-2, Amanda's only got 4 balls. You can't make up the deficit.
No, you can't. You can't. Strong end there from Bianca Lewis. Strong 2 ends. She's really been showcasing her skill of precision. She's very calm under pressure. One might say she's creating all the pressure in this clash. Passionate about the game. Marker just checking if their ball is in line. Bianca's going to ask to roll the jack again.
Yeah, he was checking if it's reached the minimum distance that it has to be, which is 23 meters. Just
23
for
meters.
anybody. And it was declared under that.
Yes, indeed.
It gives the other player the chance to position the jack, and for good players like this, the positioning of the jack is a very
Essential.
part and skill of the game. You put it to your preference and
Yes.
away from the other players' preferences.
And the strategy I think we saw work for Graham against Detlef was he worked with what he knew Detlef did not want to. He would have preferred not to play. Detlef was preferring the short end, and we know Graham likes the short end himself, but he played a little long. Just I think he was just hoping to make everyone uncomfortable, and then prop himself up from there, and it worked. By the time he started catching his rhythm with the shorter jacks, it made it very difficult for Detlef.
Yep, that is one element of the game.
Decent start from Bianca. Not much to worry about in this set. Her focus will be on maintaining her form.
Yeah, I think the set is secure. But yes, keep your rhythm going, keep your focus.
She's got a lot on that one.
I think it's going to start breaking as
Oh.
it slows, and it'll bend towards the jack.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, that's
Oh, that
exactly
is
as you want it,
wonderful.
just behind again.
Very wonderfully done by Bianca Lewis. I'm on the Stain Cup. Good forehand. I like its line.
Yeah, no, this is tracking well. It's going to touch the jack. Ooh, maybe I was wrong.
Just a
It
little
was
off.
going to pull the jack with it.
Yes, it looked like it would.
So in the format that we're playing with the sets, yes, we can now know that Bianca secured the first set, but that's far from the conclusion of the game. Because
Absolutely.
you start a whole new game now, the next end.
Yes.
But Bianca is just adding,
Oh, that's lovely.
rubbing salt in the wound, as I'd say, and put one right on the jack with a toucher and show our opponent, look, I'm here to keep fighting.
Yes, indeed. And it shows the respect of the game to keep playing well even when you have secured the set, to maintain your focus and keep it going in the same way. Bianca. Her last ball of the fifth end in the first set, which she has already secured. 8 points to Amanda's 2. Insurmountable. Amanda Steenkamp with her last effort of the set. Perhaps she can give herself something to prop her up as she heads.
Yeah, give a boost of confidence. He hits it,
There it
and she
is.
secures
That's
the shot.
exactly how she
Yeah,
would
that
like to
little
do
boost
it.
there, that is valuable.
Very valuable heading into the second set. So this one ends Bianca on 8, Amanda with 4 rather. Solid outing from the ladies.
Bernard, we need to thank you and your organization, Network
Television, yes.
Network Television.
Yes.
It's really not digital. Network Television.
Mm.
Well, we thank you guys on behalf of the Namibia Bowls Association for taking an interest in our sport and maybe spreading the sport to the community, and well, with YouTube and digital world,
Yes.
it could be shown anywhere in the world. So
Yes, and I think, certainly we appreciate to be a part of your journey, and I think that's always been, a strong part of the ingenuity of NTV. It hasn't just been about being innovative; it's also been about showcasing what Namibia has to offer, and it's a lot. And as we see right now, bowling is one of those sparks that, if enough people are interested in, we could have a healthy bonfire of a sport in the country.
Well, I mean, we must really put it out there that people watching this, if it sounds, looks interesting and exciting, and you must contact one of your local clubs. Find us on Facebook. There are contact numbers. In fact, I know my cell phone numbers on that Facebook. I do not know how it got there. But I will take your call. And, wherever you live, we'll direct you to wherever the closest club is.
Yes.
Just to remind the people now that we have a club in Walvis Bay, Swakopmund, in Sumeb, and then the 3 clubs that are here located in Windhoek. So wherever you live, we will
Look 'em
direct you
up.
to the closest contact people for those clubs. And Bianca plays first because she won the set.
Yes,
not,
indeed. Not the end.
Not the winner of the last end. She's put one relatively close, but in a top game like this, Amanda has space to work with there.
Yes, indeed. Decent start from both ladies. Of course, they'll be hoping to build on that. Bianca playing the backhand. Precision is really her thing, and that looks like another doozy. Oh, would
Yes,
you look at
definitely. I
that?
think that is coming as the number 1 shot.
Amanda, still plenty of time to respond.
Yeah, the next few ends is really going to be critical because, if you lose this, you've lost the first set.
Yes,
If you lose the second set, well, yeah, you
that's
pretty
the
much,
game. Yeah. She's gonna
and
come up
she's-
short on that one.
And I think that's the case of nerves that I was referring to. There's no reason for her to come up short there on that.
Yes, indeed.
She's maybe anxious, tense, and not free-flowing with that delivery. Bianca's gone narrow on that, so that's not going to change anything.
No, it's not. Should have wanted a better shot than that. Here comes Amanda.
Is it going to beat the hoe? It's gone behind that ball.
Bianca's last ball in this end. If she gets just the right ball, she can secure 1 or 2 here. It's moving. It's moving well.
Oh yes, it's
she will
coming
like
to that
that.
count.
Yes, it is. One way or the other, she'll keep herself close to Amanda. Should Amanda pull something off, which she is very capable of. Here's Amanda Steenkamp's last ball of the end.
It's looking good. It's looking good. I
Oh,
think she has
she
pulled off
will
an
love it.
absolutely brilliant ball.
Oh, that was
Under
wonderful.
pressure, yes. The first end of the second set. And that's how you need to start it when you sit down.
Yes, indeed.
Brilliant.
Brilliantly done. A lot of space was left in the middle for the ladies to maneuver. And the final ball was Amanda to bring her ball as close as possible to the jack. So Amanda Steenkamp takes the lead in the second set, having lost the first set. She needs to win this set. Otherwise,
Exciting for all of us.
absolutely, absolutely.
So, Amanda, This is her home ground. She's a member here of the Eros Bowling Club here in
Okay.
Linton. And Bianca, and we've spoken about her sister, they are both part of the Swakopmund Bowling Club.
All right.
Yes. In Swakopmund we have, at the beginning of the year, they installed an artificial surf.
Yes.
Yes. First one in the country, and it's very exciting for us.
Yeah, certainly.
And you know, in a water-starved country as we have,
Mm.
it actually makes sense
Yes.
to do something like that. Oh,
She touches the
Amanda has
jack.
had touches, yes. Well, it's a good start.
Yes.
Yeah, I think artificial's the way to go in a country that doesn't have water, and water's
Yes.
expensive. So the maintenance of a green is a huge expense for any bowling club.
Absolutely.
And, you know,
Artificial turf just cuts those costs. It might be expensive to set up, but after that, you get
it's-
rid of a lot of
it's
costs
the
long
way to
term.
go,
Yeah.
yes.
Is Eros Bowling Club considering artificial in the future?
Not at this point.
Not at this point.
No. Well, they have a very fine green, yes.
Yes, absolutely. It is. It
Like
is
they say,
lovely.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They're not going to dig
hear
it up.
that. I hear that.
Is if we build a new facility in the town or the country, it will be. And I actually have heard from the Swakopmund people that they are looking to expand their bowling green.
All right.
If you look, the green is about 40 meters by 40 meters, and normally set up for 6 rings.
Mm.
So Swakopmund's built like a half green, but they're going to invest in building the other half now.
All right.
Yeah, which is going to be really good.
Bianca manages to hold.
Yeah, she's drawn the shot there. Yes, she was down.
Here's Amanda Steenkamp with the forehand. It's a lot wide.
It's a little wide. Yes, is it going to come back? I fear not. The weight was alright, but certainly Bianca holding. She can now play
Consolidate.
with relaxed and consolidate, as you say. She just has to beat the purple. Is she? Yes, she is. Oh, she turned away. No, she's gone too far.
She's gone
Okay.
a little too far out. Amanda Steenkamp's last ball in this end. Hoping to extend the lead she's established in this set from the first end.
Yeah, she could play to take out Bianca's bowl or trail the jack. Outdraw the jack. Let's see, she's narrow for that. No, she's going to settle for second shot.
She is.
Bianca can add another one now without any risk.
Indeed. Let's see how she plays it. It's another smooth forehand. It's got a lot on it. Does it have too much on it?
I think she's been a bit cautious on
Very
that.
cautious.
Settle for the one and bringing the set to levels.
Levels. So that's Bianca on 1, Amanda on 1 as we head to the third end of the second set. Everything to play for in this matchup. It is the semi-final. The final to be played after this. How much of a break is between the end of the semi-final and the final?
Right, so some of the people have to travel back to Swakopmund.
Okay, so back
And
to back.
it will be a minimum break.
Oh, I hear
The
you.
players might want an extra little time to stay in the shade and rehydrate.
Yes.
So if I said 5-10 minutes of break, that would probably be it.
Okay.
We won't waste any time because players need to still travel.
So, all right, that's fair. Bianca. She's, of course, hoping to seal the game in this second set. Should Bianca win this set, will they still play the third?
Well, okay, firstly, she's drawn a brilliant bowl. They're right
Oh,
behind
that
the
is
jack, exactly
lovely.
where she wants. theoretically, I don't think it would be necessary, but I would have to confer with the
Yeah.
competition
Yes,
secretary,
yes,
who's the
indeed.
rules.
That's
makes the
Colin
rules on
Peake,
that.
if I'm not
It is
mistaken.
Mr. Colin Peake, Namibian Bowling Association's competition secretary.
Here is Amanda needing a strong response to Bianca's first, and she does precisely
that is
that.
excellent. That's what bowls is all about.
Oh, yes.
People viewing it, you know, it makes it that's exciting.
Absolutely.
Get a good thrill by pulling off such a perfect shot.
Tit for tat.
Yes.
Little short and wide from Bianca.
Yes, I'm not sure what she was planning with that, but sometimes when you're in two minds, like should you play heavy and push it, should you draw, try not draw it, and you end up in between no man's land, and then you end up with a ball that ends up in no man's land because your concentration didn't pinpoint what you desired.
It's true. Should Bianca knock the jack here, that changes the texture of this end.
Oh yes, if she pulled it back a little to her own ball, she's gone back. Okay, I think she's just made an error. Let's see how she rectifies it. Amanda has to be very cautious though, because Bianca's ball's just behind, so she can't tap it back. So she has to be pinpoint accurate. Let's see how she arrives in ahead.
That's a smart play from Amanda Steenkamp. Bianca just running to have a look before she plays the last ball. Should Bianca manage to tip the jack slightly to the right, she could take this, and she has the final say with the last shot.
Interesting bowl coming here. Let's see what her tactic is.
Bianca Lewis. Oh, that's going to come wide. She's not going to be happy with that.
Yeah, she used weight. I think her intention would have been to push Amanda's bowl away,
Well, that just
but
won't be
she
the
was
case.
wide for that attempt. So the head is still tight. Amanda has to be cautious here, not to move things around.
Let's see how this one goes. Amanda Steenkamp. She does enough to secure.
I think that was just being overly cautious.
Yes,
Take her
indeed.
shot, go to a 2-1 lead and carry on fighting.
Take it from there. Heading into the third end, Amanda Steenkamp will be bowling the jack. The correct term is delivering the jack. That's right. As we continue to learn more about this beautiful sport.
Well, yes, yeah, in bowl, you don't throw a bowl, you deliver a bowl.
Deliver it. There we go. About 4 meters from the edge, that one looks. 4 or 5. Here's Amanda Steenkamp with the first ball, first delivery off the fourth end.
Yeah, even though the wind, it's only gentle breeze really. It would be very hot out there without the wind. Okay, and a
Oh,
perfect
yes.
delivery there. Toucher, move the jack back. The ideal start for Amanda.
Keeping the game interesting. Still neck and neck, these ladies. 2-1. Here comes Bianca's ball. It's got a very good line, and she will
Ooh.
like that. Just a little too much on it.
Just slip past the jack there. Yeah, she would have been happy if she had touched it because it would have moved it back to her.
Truly. That's going to be a little short and wide from
A little short than it was on the narrow line, yes.
Here's Bianca's delivery in response. She had a good first delivery. Not enough on that one.
No, also coming up short.
Amanda just making some inquiries from the marker before she bowls her third ball off this end. Is
She's changed her hand to the backhand. Let's see how that. She would like to reach Bianca's bowl and replace it with her own, and she's done exactly what she designed.
Very well done.
Yes, she's turned it into 2 shots, and that is brilliant play.
Brilliant, brilliant play. Limiting the options for Bianca Lewis, who still has plenty capacity to respond in kind.
And she's also chosen the backhand. She was just fractionally narrow. The weight was perfect for the shot.
Yes, indeed. Amanda might look to secure the back end with this one. Possibly a little more weight
Yeah,
on
the
the
backhand
shot.
would be the ideal. She just needs to reach the red bowl of Bianca's that's in the head. She could turn this into a 3.
Mm.
And it's right on track.
Right on track.
Okay, that is how bowls is played.
That is
well
very
done,
well
Amanda.
done.
Bianca's coming up to the head to have a closer inspection and try and determine what would be the best shot for her to play.
Yes, indeed. By the way, the players are only allowed to look after the third ball has been delivered. That's when they're allowed to walk/run up. Here comes Bianca Lewis, looking to shift the balance on this one.
Yeah, no, it's a big bowl now. If Amanda's line at 3, it's really going to shift the outcome.
Oh,
Whoa, she missed it just.
misses it.
Yeah, she played a weighted shot, and it didn't pay off. Yeah, the marker's indicating there's 3 confirmation to Amanda.
Putting Amanda on
5-1.
5-1, heading into the last end.
Okay, so 5-1. Bianca's got 4 bowls, so
She needs
the
to have a perfect.
5-5. Yeah,
Yes.
that's all that's left. Otherwise, the game is going into the final.
Final round set.
Yeah, that's the quality of the good players. That they really can absorb the pressure and then come back with a good answer.
Yes, indeed. That was a beautiful end from Amanda Steenkamp, 2014 champion. Here's Amanda's first delivery of the last end of the second set. She needs
And
to
she's
win
got
the
a
set.
toucher,
She's got a
but
toucher.
she didn't stay with it. There's quite a few meters gap there.
Absolutely. It's open for Bianca.
And Bianca's come up a bit short there. She would have liked to been closer and start adding the pressure.
Indeed.
Considering she needs the 4, all 4 bowls would have to count. So the pressure's not on Amanda. She only has to get one there and thereabout, and she's outdrawn that bowl. Therefore, the set is pretty much Amanda's to win.
Absolutely. There is Bianca's second effort in the end. Doesn't quite have enough on it.
And just not enough.
Amanda Steenkamp, she's had some good momentum in the last 2 ends. Last 3 rather. She looks
Yeah.
like she's building on that with a
Yeah,
beautiful,
yes, no, yeah, she's
beautiful
drawn
shot.
onto her own bowl, moved it to the jack, and it's only going to get harder for Bianca. But Bianca must just stay focused. You know, sometimes you got to realize when you aren't going to win an end or you aren't going to win a skin, but you haven't lost the game.
Yes.
Keep on.
Keep on keeping
Focus
on.
on the next step.
Yes, indeed. Oh, Amanda with
Amanda, yeah, she's drawn run around behind. Okay, the mark is indicating that she's still. Amanda holds 1, but having 1 behind is a safety net, so that's what Amanda was happy, and it's of no consequence to her.
absolutely. Bianca perhaps hoping
Yeah,
to
she's
send a
going with
warning
bit of
shot for
weight.
the
She's
last set.
playing for the shot bowl. Ah, she made contact with her own bowl and
Oh.
set her off her course.
Yes.
I don't think it's changed it. I still think it's the 1.
The set goes to Amanda.
But yes, the set has gone to Amanda. Well, as impartial commentators,
Yes.
it does bode well for a nice now conclusion to the final set.
Yes.
And for all the spectators
Yes,
online.
indeed.
I hope you're enjoying this, and yeah, we'll see now what comes of the next 5 ends and set.
It's really been a nail biter. And now it's crunch time.
I think we have a little delay. One of the players may have needed a quick break.
All right.
Yeah, just bear with us as the action will pick up in a few minutes.
Just a quick recap. These two ladies are playing to enter the final, and thus this is the women's semi-final. They are sharing the sets. First set, Bianca Lewis took a comfortable lead, and all that comfort dissipated as Amanda Steenkamp took the second set. Now we're heading into the third set. All things are equal. Let's see who pulls away from the other.
And exciting consideration that if after 5 ends of regulation play and the score is level, there will be a sudden death end followed by that, which, well, then it's winner takes all.
Yes, indeed. Amanda Steenkamp with the first delivery of the set.
Backhand draw.
Oh, she'll be quite pleased with that.
Yeah, it's just behind the jackwood. Thank you.
Here comes Bianca.
Yeah, it's looking very accurate.
Oh,
She
looking
touched the
very
jack.
good.
Okay, that was disappointing result. She's touched it, moved the jack back. It's lying near Amanda,
Yes,
but
indeed.
she'll just have to rectify that on the next delivery.
It does force Amanda to make different shots.
Yeah, Amanda just wants to draw inside that red one. Oh, she's coming up to her own bowl. She knocks it over, puts it closer, lying two.
lovely.
That is just perfect. You know, weight control line was perfect. And okay, Bianca's come narrow. Her weight was fine. She was narrow on the line that she needed, and yes, left her two shots down on the end.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Amanda's hit that ball again,
Oh.
and she's in her rhythm now and getting very
She's-
consistent.
Yes, indeed. I mean, right now she's
Yeah.
got 3, and Bianca needs to make things move.
Yeah, Bianca was relaxed in the first set and had everything her own way, but not so much anymore. And it's really up to her now to step up and play the quality shot. Let's see what she has to offer.
Doesn't have enough weight.
She knows. I think she's just wide. That's the line that was wrong, and that is going to add a lot of pressure onto her last delivery.
Yes, indeed.
Amanda, relax. Copy what she's done now. She can put a 4 on the green and
Make
ask
this-
Bianca to.
Look at that.
Okay, she made a touch. She may have made it better from a point of view that Bianca could drive at it. She has spread it out a bit, so she might actually not be lying the full quota.
All right. Bianca Lewis.
She's gone to the forehand now, but it is an important bowl now for the context of this game.
Little wide.
She's wide. She's connected. One of those bowls. It's definitely going to be a few. Let's watch the marker. Mr. Hartman, if you could tell us. He's indecisive, so it looks. But then it's up to the players to. See, Bianca put her her towel down. She puts the bowls that she agrees are the shots, and then If they can't determine, they will ask that marker, Carl Hartmann, to measure for them.
Tough competition. Every delivery counts.
Okay, Bianca's going to do the measuring herself. The players have the right to measure. Or equally, they can ask their marker. It's sort of just a preference choice.
All right.
If the player was unable to, then they would call the umpire to
measure.
call the shot,
Oh,
to measure
right.
it and determine the shot.
Oh, I see.
Okay, they have made a decision, but they
Haven't indicated.
they would need to share it with us.
Yes, indeed.
We'll have to look at the scoreboard.
Amanda takes the lead with 2 shots. And it's the end of the first end.
Right, Amanda's first delivery in the second end of the third skin. She's come up meters short. Okay, Bianca has reached the jack. Join the shot. It's up to Bianca. Amanda to beat that. Okay. She's put one close. I think it could be a measure between those 2 balls. We'll see. Bianca's last bowl was actually a bit narrow, and so it has gone past. Haley. Okay, the markers said that it's a measure, but he favours it that Amanda's bowl's holding. Now, well, I think that ball has come up a bit short as well. Right. Bianca playing the forehand. I think she's a bit narrow on this too. She's reached the ball that definitely she doesn't hold. As the sun bakes on the green and dries it out, it will take more and more grass, as we say. You need more width, and the bias will kick in. The players are playing a bit narrow at the moment. Yeah, Bianca trying. If she misses that one, I think that weight is going to draw the shot. We'll have a look and see. The marker's indecisive. Okay, Bianca's conceding a shot to Amanda. The idea is to now see if it's more than one shot. Well, the measuring complete. They indicate to us. We will inform. Right, the marker's confirming that it is 2 to Amanda, and 4-0 lead is quite a commanding lead. In a third set of what is turned out to be a semi-final, and the pressure is all up to Bianca. She started the game well and fluent, but the pressure's been built by Amanda, and that's what this game's all about. Bianca's first delivery. It's actually a little heavy. That's gone past 3 meters. Yeah, this is the end now. Bianca's going to have to put in a good showing here. Otherwise, I think the mountain is going to get too steep for her if she doesn't. But this first bowl of hers is looking good. She's right there, touched the jack. It's trying a meter past it though. Amanda's come back with a perfect reply. Toucher lying on the jack. That just adds so much pressure. Like I was saying, Bianca would have to actually win this end to stay in the fight, and Amanda's just put one on the jack and said to her, right, show me what you can do. Now that's one of those things in bowls. She is shot down and back to the wall, and she's come up short on the cardinal sins of bowls. Amanda. Okay, that's gone a little past, but the positioning of that last bowl is probably exactly what you'd want, because if Bianca moves the jack, that's where it's going to go to. was a good attempt. That is the weight she needs to be in there, Bianca. But she just missed the jack. Okay, it's a decent ball, half-meter short to the jack, but Amanda would be happy with that. Rather than the front and created disruption for Bianca, then her upset the head. This is a very important delivery here from Bianca. She's got to get it close. She's got to try and get the shot. She's too wide, and this is going to leave it open for Amanda. Like I said, she's going to go into a significant lead now, and we shall confirm. Right, we can confirm it's another 2 for Amanda, and that's giving her a 6-0 lead in the final set. Now with two ends to play, that's asking a lot of any player. Bianca's going to really have to put them close and put Amanda under pressure. The way that Amanda's busy playing now, she seems to have got her rhythm. Amanda's first delivery is on way. Okay, sort of a meter short, but the pressure's still on Bianca.
Amanda really doing it.
And look at the swing of the game. Bianca
Yes.
had the first set, the rhythm and everything was in her favor, and now it's swung completely.
Very, very much so. And Amanda has been consistent from the second set. And she's going to keep at it.
Yes.
It's another beautiful shot.
No, that's pressure. And she's put it way up there. No, I think Amanda's confidence is now grown, and I think she's got that belief that she can do this from here.
Absolutely.
I mean, needing 7 shots. Well, in fact, she'd need 6 to force the tiebreak, or 7 to win. She's used 2 bowls already, and she's not lying shot, so
It's a bit of a mountain to climb.
yeah, and it's getting steeper by every delivery that doesn't go in her favor.
Yeah, absolutely. Solid work from Amanda Steenkamp. What she found a rhythm in this game, she just didn't let it go.
Amanda's been playing bowls for many years. She's represented Namibia in many international tournaments, played all over the world. So the person that has that pedigree, yeah, you have that mental fortitude to, even if you lose the first set, to get it together and come back and fight on, which is going to make an exciting. Okay, let me call it now, but Amy Human is a young up-and-coming player.
Yes, indeed.
And so we're going to see the new young kid on the block.
Yes, yes.
Take on the old
one of the
experience.
experienced ones, yes. Oh, that just...
Bianca was playing for the jack. She needed that jack to move back a bit towards her own bowls.
Yes.
It's just left it now that look, it can still happen. Let's not say that. Bianca can take that last bowl, move the jack back towards those bowls, and it's going to keep a very exciting last end then.
Yes, indeed.
So Amy Human, that will be playing in the final. She recently represented Namibia in the under-30s championship in South Africa.
All right.
Where our under-30s won a bronze medal, and we're very proud of them. And she is now definitely one of our up-and-coming stars.
All right.
Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, we had a meeting the other day where we were looking at some new scholars that have taken up this game. Oh, okay, Bianca has drawn the shot, but I would say that it's going to be too little, too late.
That's the
If
favorite.
you now that this is 6-1 and she's only got 4 deliveries, the score can only be 6-5. Even if she
Yes.
picked it all up.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, no. It looks like Amy knows who she'll be facing in the final.
Yeah, and Amy's just walked past us now.
Yes, we try to get it onto the mic.
Yeah,
But,
she was
she-
not keen for an interview, but after the game, maybe she won't have an option not to.
Hands have been shook.
Okay, they've understood what we've said. Then the game theoretically,
The game is done.
the game cannot continue. The result cannot be altered. So the players have decided to call it.
All right, so that was your semi-final. Bianca winning the first round. Amanda coming through to take the last 2 sets and ultimately taking the match and propelling herself into the final. Michael Wales, are you excited for the final?
Oh yes, from both now we don't know exactly the who's in the men's final. All the scorecards will be handed to the competition secretary. He will work out what's happened in this rounds now with the men. And,
But for the women, we know it's
and
Amy
with
Human
and with the women,
Amanda
Amy Human and
Steenkamp.
Amanda Steenkamp, and it's the new kid on the block against the old guard that's been representing our country for many years. It's going to be a great game to watch there.
Every reason to stay with NTV. See you soon.
It takes heart and all the soul. A head stuck in the game. It takes every bone in your body, all the blood in your veins. And then more blood, and more sweat, more tears, all your hopes and your dreams. It takes conquering fears. It's late nights and weekends. 6 to 6s, 9 to 5s. It takes sacrifice and suffering every moment of our lives. It takes kick after kick, being kicked when you're down. It takes fighting for hours for inches of ground. It takes every last line out, every last second spent. It takes absolute devotion. It takes 100%.
Wild and free, wild and free. So it feels so sweet, makes me feel like
And we are back for more live bowling action. Joining me is Colin Peake. And Colin was just telling me whoever wins this game is going to the final. And it's Diana taking on Amy. How's it going, Colin?
Oh, great. Can't complain.
Can't complain. How's the tournament been for you?
Been a bit up and down, been a bit tricky, but overall, it's been all right. I'm in with a shout.
In with a shout. That's what we love to see. So
Yeah.
we love to see. Okay, so this is for the final. They're getting their last trial ends in
Yes.
before they officially begin the match.
So these two, they've played 2 games so far and they've won both.
Ooh,
So it really is winner takes all.
winner takes all indeed. Anything you can tell me about Amy?
Amy, she's relative. She's been playing for 5 years. The last 2 years, she's really come on leaps and bounds. She was runner-up in our national singles championship. She lost to Mariki. That's one of our most experienced bowlers.
Okay.
She's constantly been knocking on the door. She was recently in South Africa with the under-30s with Waylon.
All right.
She was one of the star players there. So she's gonna give Diana a run for her money, I'm sure.
All right. They're not opting for the short end there with the jack.
I think those first couple of ends will be, like a feeler, just to figure out what's going on.
Absolutely. And here's Diana with the first ball of the first end of the first set. The winner of this
1-1-1-1-1.
goes to the final. Yes, indeed. And Amy with the green ball. I want to say green. Some people might be specific. I want to say olive. But I'm going with green.
I would have gone with turquoise.
It's
but,
turquoise, actually. Yeah. No, sorry. The sun had my
green, turquoise.
color perception. Yeah, actually, now it's looking a little blue, if you ask me. But I'll stick with turquoise. That'll be.
Quite a good opener there from Amy.
Yes, indeed. Diana with the forehand. She's got a lot of weight on that one.
A bit wide, I think.
Yeah, wide.
Wants to come back. Amy's still got quite a lot of room there. I think
Absolutely.
she wants to tighten up. Diana is a very, very experienced bowler.
Absolutely.
Her CV is quite impressive.
Yes, indeed.
But Amy, with a good follow-up, that's a very good word.
Definitely. She's going to be happy with that one. There goes
Diana's
Diana.
close here. Could be second shot.
Amy currently holding.
She's got a good line, yeah. Where's the weight?
Not enough there.
Just short. So it looks like Amy's just holding the one.
Diana with her last ball off
Looks like she's playing.
the end.
It's on a good line, yeah.
Oh, that's a brilliant line. Does it have the weight? It does. I think she might be holding there. That might come down to a measure.
That's close.
It's close. Marka Johan just having a look.
Looks like Amy's holding the shot there. That's what the marker says.
Oh, solid from
Oh, brilliant.
Amy.
Brilliant
She's
by
gonna be
Amy.
happy with that. It looks like she's holding two.
So Amy's actually playing with my other set of woods. They're well trained.
All right. There we go. Amy getting us started in this end and set.
Great start there by Amy.
Great start. Let's see where she prefers to place the jack. Others prefer the long end. Some folks prefer it a little short.
Amy usually is quite standard where she places her mat, and then she throws a short jack. But it doesn't seem to be the case this time.
All right.
So Amy picked up 2 there, but I mean, it's still early days. Still
No,
early days.
absolutely.
My
Okay.
game now, I just got thumped in the first set, 8-2, and then I won the next 2 just, but I won.
You
So,
see? And that's how it works. It can really swing and swivel.
Not a bad start by Amy. Not as tight as she'd like to be, I'm sure.
Yes, indeed. Diana's first attempt in descent. Slightly wider than Amy's.
Not the best openers there, but they're still figuring it out.
No
The
doubt.
green. Looks like Amy's improved that brilliant. You
Oh,
are
she's
with
going
it.
to love that, getting a touch there.
Brilliant by Amy.
Diana Fillion. From the commentator booth to the green. Not quite enough behind that one.
Amy can capitalize, yeah. She picks up a 3, yeah. It makes it very difficult for Diana to win the set.
Yes, indeed. So turning in.
She might be in.
Might be. 2 balls left for Diana.
Diana looking good, yeah. Did she add the weight? Yeah, she's gonna be close, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, just short, but she might have cut it down there.
Yes. Amy with the final ball off the end.
Amy out delivering her last wood. Oh, okay, she was just a bit narrow there. Let's see what Diana can do.
Amy currently leading with 2 points in the set.
Diana now asking questions, figuring out what to do. I think she'll probably either try to draw it off or she'll play with weight onto her front wood. Looks like she's going for the draw. She's not looking too bad, yeah.
Decent line, a little wide there.
Oh, good try there. Good try.
try.
Yeah, 1 to Amy, 3-0 after 2 ends in the set. Amy is a member from this club, so I think she might know the green a little bit better. That being said, everybody's been playing here for a day, so that everybody should be accustomed to it.
And there has been, yesterday we saw quite a bit of adjusting needing to be done from the turf playing soccer-born players. Getting used to the windy conditions, the sun, not particularly helpful for them. Of course, they'll be used to the wind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very much so.
Amy getting started again.
That's quite a decent opener there.
It looks slightly within 1 meter.
You take that, eh? Anything within a meter is pretty good. If you're consistently within the meter, then you're one of the better bowlers in the world. Diana just running through there.
Just a few tweaks and she could get that line. But let's see how Amy adjusts here. Quite a bit of weight on that one.
Amy's looking good, yeah.
Amy's looking very good.
That's two very good woods.
Here goes Diana.
Diana's on a good path, yeah, I think.
Oh, yes, good line. It's got a lot of weight on it.
Oh, she's just missed
enough.
it. If Amy can get one more closer, there'll be lots of pressure on Diana.
Indeed.
But Diana does have backwards, so she has the option. Oh, Amy's running quite a bit here. But Amy has now covered the back in case Diana
Knocks the jack.
tries something funny.
Let's see if Diana gets it right this time.
She looks like she's adjusted.
There she is.
Oh, one bowled. I think Diana might be like 3 now, all of a sudden.
Amy might need to do something a little dramatic here.
Got a decent line here. She's trying hard, yeah. She's trying very hard, yeah. I think she might have done it.
I think I think she's holding shot. Diana with one last opportunity to adjust the trajectory. Looks like she's going for the backhand with this one.
She doesn't look too bad, yeah.
Doesn't look too
Interesting shot though, because if she plays the
have a look.
backhand, she can just promote. Oh, she got a nice little wick there.
bad. Ooh,
Oh,
I think Amy might take this one.
I think Amy might have picked up, yeah. Let's wait to see what the umpire calls here, though. From my view, it looks like 1 to Amy.
Still within reach. Bit of a mountain to climb.
Very much very much so. But it's not surmountable. I mean, it's 2 ends left.
Yes.
Up and down. Diana picks up a 2 and 3, then she's got it.
And she's sorted.
4-0 to Amy now.
Let's see if Amy can consolidate this lead.
Yeah. Should I give the viewers a little update of what's going on in the various sections?
Yes, please.
So this is now ladies section B. Diana and Amy are battling for first position. In the other ladies section, section A, Amanda hasn't lost a game, and Patrice and Bianca have each just lost 1 out of 3. There's 1 more game left in that, and Bianca plays against Amanda. So if Bianca wins, she's got every chance. But if Amanda wins, she goes through. In the very good start there by Amy, just a meter behind. In this men's section B, Skulk has played 4 games and won all 4. Johan has played 5 games and won 4. So it's basically between the 2 of them. If Graham wins this game he's playing now, he would have also won 4 and played 5. So it also might potentially come down to the last round. But at the moment, Skulk's doing very well. And then in the other section, men's section A, Waylon has only lost one game. He's playing against Axel, who's lost 2. And then myself, I've also lost 2, played 5. And Kat has played 4, 1, 3. So there's also 2 or 3 people, depending on results, that could go through. Quite wide open there.
As the balls gather around the jack with Diana and Amy.
Amy trying hard, yeah.
Oh, she'll be happy with that effort.
That's very well bowled.
Amy holding.
Looks like it's a measure for shot now.
Oh,
Well
she's
bowled.
going to be very happy with that, Diana.
Very well bowled there by Diana. She might be holding 2. It is a fighting chance in the set. But let's see what Amy can do. Amy Himan, the kindergarten teacher. Ooh. It looks like Diana's definitely holding 2 now. Just out.
Yeah, so Diana getting some points on the board now.
She picks up a 2, she makes it interesting. Picks up a 3, even more interesting. I'm not sure what happened there. It's definitely 1. I think, yeah.
Yes, it's
just
going to be
the
1. So Diana with the point on the board. 3 points separating the 2 ladies as they head into the 5th end.
Final end of the set.
Yes, indeed.
Amy's well positioned at the moment, but Diana, she can do it. Just a 3. Now, opening wood is very important now, yeah. She gets it close, she puts the pressure on Amy.
She's rolled a rather short place jack.
This looks like a very good start here by Diana.
Very, very good.
That's exactly what you need if you want a 3. A good start. Let's see what Amy can get up to. Amy doesn't look too far off here. It's all on her weight. Oh, just short. Not that bad though. Diana needs another one close here. Oh, she's just fallen short. Amy trying here to at least get one a little bit closer. Oh, she's on a great line, yeah. She's looking close. Brilliantly bowled there by by Amy. She now holds the shot. Gonna make it difficult for Dion to pick up 3 now, but Dion is trying really hard, yeah. She gets the jack, she might make it 2. I think it's just the 1 though. I think that might cause Amy to change her hand. Yeah. Let's see what Amy can do. She looks a bit heavy. Just missing. Diana holding 1. She needs 3 for the peel. She's coming to have a look. She wants to figure out where she can get the 3. Or maybe even 4. I think Amy's got most things covered. Amy's got the backwood. She's got second shot, I think. Okay, let's see what Diana can come up with here. Diana's now had a look. Let's see what her experience can help her with here. Playing the backhand. She's gonna try to draw. Let's see what happens here. She's promoted a frontward. Looks like she holds 2 with a measure for 3. Makes it interesting. Amy just needs to get 1 close here. Then she's got the set in the bag. Good line. She looks a bit heavy. But she's got the jack. Oh! So close. You're gonna have a look now. Looks like Diana's holding 2. Ooh, they've called the umpire for the measure here. A lot is relying on it. Diana picks up the 3, she peels the set. But if she only picks up the 2, then Amy gets the set. I think Amy will be a bit disappointed if she loses the set here. She had it in the bag. And she just had to get a wood within a meter. And then she would have had at least second shot. Hulle meet vir die skoot om te sien nou. So hulle het nou al 2 uitgehaal. Nou gaan dit vir die derde een meet. As nou die rooi bal lê, dan is die set gelykop. Ja. So hulle bepaal wie se een is naaste. As jy nie met die oog kan sien nie, dan moet jy maar meet. So I was just speaking to a spectator who had a keen interest in what was going on. It looks like a very close measure. They're taking their time here. taking their time there. Lots riding on this measure. Let's see what's going to happen, yeah. Oh, it looks very tight. Usually it doesn't take this long to do a measure. Creating a little bit of suspense. The umpire's called a no shot. That means Diana picks up 2. And that means Amy gets the set. Very, very close there. That is not something you see every day. So no shot means, for those that don't know, both woods are the same distance away from the white ball. So you can't decide which one's closer. Usually that happens when when you have 2 woods right against the jack. I mean, they're both touching, so how do you know? Not with a measure a meter away. That's the first time I see that. So Diana picked up 2 there. Amy wins the set 4-3. I think they've made an error. Because Amy won the set, she should throw the jack, but so be it. Diana has thrown a longish jack. Hopefully that little error won't cost Amy, because it's an advantage to have the mat. You dictate the length. Diana with a great opener here. Oh, just going past the jack. She's about a meter behind. So they made the error.
It is time for the final. Skalk and Valon on your screen right now.
Definitely the moment we've all been waiting for. The weekend has come to this.
All right. How are you feeling about this one, Diana?
This is very interesting and very exciting. I think all the men were all still in it with a chance, although Skalk van Wyk hasn't lost a game in his section, so he was a clear-out winner of that group. But the other section was quite open, and Waylon was also hoping for the results to go his way so he could make it into the final. Very proud of him.
Oh, certainly. We had Waylon in the booth yesterday. Skalk, of course, very consistent in form. I was talking to Andre, who lost to Skalk, and he was like, you know what, the best man today won.
That's for sure. Skalk has actually just last month come from this tournament. You see, the winner of this competition qualifies for the World Champion of Champions.
Yes.
And it's where the singles champion of each country will participate for the title of the world champion. And Skalk van Wyk has won the Namibian championship last year, so he's participated in Australia this year, last month.
Wow.
In this
just
event, and he played 3 unbelievable bowls. Just if you can see the red bowls there belonging to
That's
Skalk van Wyk,
incredible.
unbelievable bowls. And he's definitely got the head for singles play and also for this format, so he had a bit of an advantage to all the other players. He was the one person that has just come from Australia playing this exact format and the sets play. And there Waylon played a good shot with a good result.
Oh, yes,
Getting the
indeed.
shot.
Breaking up that
Yes.
3 there.
So Skalk is here to defend his title.
Yes, indeed. As Amy and Amanda go at it as well, we'll be keeping you updated on the women's final. Skulk needing some technical brilliance, something he is
Yes.
certainly capable of.
A lot of short balls in the way at this stage. He's on a good track.
He really is.
Oh, into the front balls. So Waylon's still holding the one shot. He
Good.
can make that two now.
Good play from Waylon. Is Waylon's final delivery of the first end?
He's not trying too hard,
No,
yes.
it's not. He's going to stop that one short and pick up his winnings.
One.
Waylon takes 1 point in the first end of the first set in the men's final. We'll be doing our best to update you on what's going on with the women's final simultaneously. Right now, it looks like Amanda Steenkamp has established some good deliveries in the first end.
Waylon playing a long end, maximum length. Waylon plays his balls for Namibia Bowling Club. He's a youngster of about 27 or 28, if I'm correct. Definitely showing great potential, upcoming potential. Got a strong wind that started to blow. It's a bit uncomfortable. Definitely have an influence on the game. Both these players will focus on the wind.
Waylon with the first point from first end. However, Skulk is very much in this. Does it have enough weight to
Over adjusted, yes, taken off too much from his first ball. Waylon playing with the blue balls, Skulk playing with the red balls. Waylon looks like good weight there. Yes, and he's drawing another one.
solid following there from Waylon. The women's end, if I'm not mistaken, Amanda Steenkamp leads with 2 points.
Yes, after the first end. Scott played a beautiful shot, resting the shot ball and falling in for the shot, possibly the shot. Yes, so Skulk has just taken the shot.
He's going to be proud of that.
Still holding Skulk, and he's got the last bowl, so he can again make this 2. Skulk is one of those players that just absolutely loves playing singles. He
His specialty.
It is his specialty.
All right.
He is very good at it, and he's just got the head for singles. One in, one out.
Let's see how that one got scored. Skulk has the match, so
So it was 1 to Skulk, and it's now 1-all.
ooh,
Yes.
tight from the very beginning.
Nobody going anywhere fast here.
Nope. Get comfortable.
That's what you want to see in a final, that's for
Yes.
sure. There we have that patch again. We talked about it
Oh,
yesterday.
it's back, that patch
Yes.
that edits the speed.
No, well, you really just don't want to be in it with
Yes.
with a jack, so they've just passed the patch,
Alright.
and they'll also get used to where it is and placing the jack either in front or just behind it.
Here comes Waylon. That's a lovely ball.
He's got a nice start there. Good weight.
Skulk.
Still looks a bit fast. No?
It's decent. Strategically, can still say serve him. Modesty Income has extended her lead in the women's game, taking it to 4. Amy is still hoping to put some points on the board.
Waylon with his short bowl has now basically blocked Skulk's way in there on the forehand that he's been playing. And he's also short of the jack on the backhand, so Skulk needs to play either one of them, but if he plays the forehand, he will be so far away from the jack if he does run into it that he opted for the backhand, and he touched the jack, so he's definitely holding the shot now.
Such strategic play. One of the best of the best. Waylon responding.
And he's in the hole.
Oh,
3
that's
short balls from Waylon. He will make an adjustment now. He's got 1 more ball to go.
Yes, indeed.
Skulk van Wyk definitely holding 1, perhaps 2.
Skulk with his last ball of the third end.
He doesn't want to touch any of the front balls. If he can get through the hole, yes he did.
Oh, he's gonna love that.
Yes.
That's a beauty. Really narrowing the options for Waylon
For
there.
Waylon, yes. Waylon is in his own way a bit with his front balls. If he can follow the same line that Skulk played, he might come on the inside and be able to cut down.
Here's Waylon's final delivery from
He has
the
changed
third
his
end.
hand,
It's going to be a little
and
short.
it's the heavier hand which he hasn't adjusted to, so that is a bit short. I think Skulk might be lying 3.
Ooh, not the kind of lead you want to give Skulk
Yes.
if you're planning to win the set.
There will be some measuring. They'll take it to Waylon's closest bowl.
Amanda Steenkamp taking a more comfortable lead. It looks like she just added 2 to her current tally. Oh, she's on 5 now. Amy Human hoping to change the ties in her favor.
So Skulk only got the 2 there,
Alright.
and that gives him 3. The lead is 3-1.
The lead is 3-1 in the first
3
set.
ends finished.
3 ends done, yes indeed.
This wind is howling.
It
We
has
need to
decided
hold on to our seats and the gazebo.
Yes indeed.
Can
I think-
only imagine the players. It's also difficult for them.
Oh yes, yes. The wind has decided to be a part of the final.
Yes.
Almost feels right. It was part of
You
all
are
the early
right.
rounds. Yes, Skulk first attempt of the 4th end. It's a decent one. Safeguarding the back end there. Waylon with an opportunity to get himself back into this.
Slightly shorter end. The mat is a bit further up, and the 3/4 end on length here. Waylon looks like he's got good weight. Yeah, not quite reaching, but a good measure for the shot at this stage.
Skulk's second delivery.
There we have a shot.
Yes, indeed.
Waylon changing his hand. That is definitely the heavier hand. You need to push it a little bit harder, playing on that side. Skulk also considering to play the backhand now.
Weighing out his options.
Oh, and what
that
a
is
beautiful trail.
gorgeous.
That was just lovely to watch.
Absolutely.
Picking up the jack. Oh, and Waylon with a great return coming through the middle with a
wonderful
weighted
response.
shot and picking up the jack there.
Very well done. by
There's a
Waylon.
lot of action happening here,
Oh, yes.
and both guys still have a bowl to play. Skulk is a very aggressive bowler. He can also play with a lot of weight, and he plays those shots very well. With Waylon lying so close to the jack, he's most probably going to opt to play for the bowl and not only try and draw it off. He's drawing.
This is going to be interesting. Oh,
Yeah, that was not a good attempt.
Well done by Waylon.
Yeah, he's got another ball to play. He can make it 2 now.
Before we head into the fifth end. Wow. It's moving fast.
exciting.
It is, absolutely.
It's lovely if it changes all the time. Nobody wanting to give one single shot away.
No,
Fighting to the bitter end here.
absolutely.
Waylon looking very good.
Oh, he's
If
gonna
he's
lose
going
that.
to stop. And he's stopping for 2.
He'll take that.
So that gives us a draw. At this stage, 3-all.
3-all heading. Wow, that's incredible.
Into the last end for the set.
You know, winning the first set.
Just gives you psychologically the advantage, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Amanda and Amy not completing their first set because Amanda is very far up. She's leading 9-0.
My
And
goodness.
they decided to finish this as it is a final. The points don't count anymore, just whoever wins the game. So the first set was won by Amanda. And our guys are 3-all after 4 ends.
Yes, indeed. Here comes Waylon.
Well, I'm staying clear of the pitch, well clear of the pitch this time.
Yes, with the benefit of the jack.
Yes. And a good opening bowl. Good weight.
Good weight.
You need to hold on to everything here.
Yes, the wind
Cameras,
is winding.
microphones, gazebo.
Here comes Skalk. Oh my goodness. Oh,
travelling
just
a
a little
bit
too much on
fast.
that. Waylon trying to secure the first set. All things are equal right now.
Waylon has been playing bowls since he was a young boy.
All right.
He was about 15, I think, 14 or 15.
Good time to
And
pick it up.
started playing bowls. Then his career got preference for a
Oh.
while. He's a chartered accountant
All
and
right.
very clever man. He takes care of our finances of our bowling association.
Okay.
And
A wonderful commentator. Can I add that to his CV? I'll add that to his CV.
I know the players very well, thank you.
Yes. Here's Waylon's delivery.
Waylon looking good again.
It's got a good line. Oh, just on the outside.
And the wind is quiet.
Would you believe that?
Yes, the wind is totally quiet.
It's calm.
There is not a breeze. This is incredible. Skulk looking very good if he can just... Yes, and he has drawn the shot.
All right. Did Skulk whistle a little bit there? I'm always fascinated by
Did he do what?
a little bit of a whistle as the ball was rolling.
No,
No,
I
I thought
don't
I
think
heard
so.
something.
He's,
Because I'm
he's-
always fascinated by how emotionally invested the players are after they've released.
That's true. But
delivery.
Skulk is very much an introvert, so
Mm.
he doesn't... He wouldn't be the one whistling.
Wow.
And he's shy
Is that
in a
what he's
way.
shy?
I think
Wow.
he's shy, and he would never.
Oh, that's not his personality.
No, he
All right.
wouldn't.
Well,
He's
let's
very
Skulk
down
know.
to earth. and his head is just focused in the game all the time.
So does that mean should he win, we need to send some cheerleaders with him?
Yes.
All right, I'll keep that
We
in mind.
love that. But he's got his whole family, so Skulk
Oh,
plays
those are
bowls
the-
with his
those are
whole
the best
family.
people to support you. Oh, the
His-
whole family. Oh,
yes,
wonderful.
his wife plays bowls. Happy Van Wyk, also a very good bowler
Yes.
for the ladies in Namibia.
Any
and-
relation to Danao?
Excuse me?
Any relation to Danao, fun fact?
Yes, he's the father. So Skulk
Wow,
is the father
that
of
explains
Danao,
that, doesn't
yes.
it? There's a lot of relation.
Yes, his other daughter, Haley, as well.
All right. No, you can be, sometimes you can manifest good work in your life, but sometimes the true pinnacle of your work is how well you can teach those around you.
Absolutely.
And to have a whole family involved in this
And
sport is
while you're
something to be proud
saying that, the girls just absolutely idolize Skulk
of. Oh,
and
yes.
the way he plays. So if you see the style, the actual delivery style of the two girls, you see the father in them definitely playing the
Alright.
same way he does it. He is the example.
So first set
First set
goes
going
to
to
Waylon.
Waylon.
Oh, he's going to love that. He's had some really good clutch moments at the end.
Yes.
And currently the Windhoek wind blows in his favor.
For about 2 deliveries, we had no wind.
It's suddenly.
But it's here. It's here and it's gusting, so they need to just focus when is it blowing and when is it stopping.
Yes, indeed. Being in a windy city is good practice, though, right? For when you go out there, because I was talking to Michael. He said it's windy wherever you go.
Wherever you go.
Yes. I would say this is the shortest placed jack thus far in this challenge.
It looks short, yes.
Yeah, it's relatively short. Let's see how the two gentlemen navigate this. The young chartered accountant calculating.
Calculating the wind speed, the curve,
Oh, yes.
the percentages, and he's got a very good pole.
Oh, he's going to like that.
And the wind is just blowing this gazebo. Nice and calm. Skulk looking very good. He's pretty close. And he's ending very well.
Right there he is. Waylon knows that if he takes this set, he takes it all.
He takes it all.
But Skulk knows exactly the same thing.
He knows what's at stake.
Speaking of steak, certainly braai weather, I would call it.
Sorry.
Certainly braaiing weather, good braai weather.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, you said steak and then, I went
Yeah.
straight there.
A
That's what
lot of
happens in
steak.
Namibia.
A lot at stake.
A lot at stake.
Skulk coming on the forehand again, and the wind is not allowing him to finish there.
Yeah, it's going to be a little short for him.
But Waylon might not be able to play that hand anymore. Let's see what he decides to do.
It does complicate things for him a bit.
Now it's quiet.
Quiet.
Just all of a sudden,
Very
no
suddenly.
more wind. Just as Waylon is about to deliver. He's on a
It's a little
track.
short from Waylon there.
Yeah, he's not making it.
Which bowling club is Skulk a member of?
He's also at Namibia Bowling Club,
All
the
right.
one at the train station.
Okay.
The whole Van Wyk family is there.
Okay. It's got a little more distance on it than Skulk would have hoped for. Waylon with his last attempt for the first end in the second set. Last delivery, rather.
He's playing with some weight. I don't know whether he wants to push the ball through or he's looking for the jack.
Oh.
And he missed that.
Scarp with an opportunity to make
To
this.
get another one in there.
Yes, indeed.
That's the wind.
The wind is doing its thing.
This is really unbelievable.
It's really making the final interesting because
Yeah.
you can't really predict anything.
The final is between Skulk and Waylon and the wind. We've got all three of them present. Well,
Yeah.
Skulk is looking good here. If he can finish it. No, he's also short. Have to be happy with one.
I have to take it. I just did a bit of a grass test with the wind. It seems like it's currently blowing in our direction. Yes, so from
From the west?
the west
Yes.
to the east.
They didn't put any flags up today, so yesterday it was a good indicator.
Yes,
Having
that
the
does help.
flags on the other side. Skulk is going into the patch.
Into the patch.
Just over the patch. You know that patch is just full of little dings, and
Yeah.
it's just not smooth. So
Tricky situation.
if you want to stop in there, you might get a curl or a turn into a wrong direction against the bias of the jack.
Skulk opting for the backhand there.
What a
Oh, he's
beautiful
gonna love
opening
that.
bowl and a toucher.
Seems Amy's staging a bit of a comeback in the second set.
Yes, she is.
Currently leading by 3. Waylon. Oh, it's close enough. He's not going to be
Close.
mad at that.
Yes. Skulk also changed his hand to the forehand. I think that ball of Waylon is slightly in his way, bothering him. Yeah, he doesn't want to touch it, but he managed to slip past it.
Quite well done. Here's Waylon's response. Skulk, second delivery. It's a little wide. Both gentlemen with 2 deliveries to go in this end. Is it in or on this end? Either
In
or.
this end.
In this end. Wonderful.
You know everything about bowls now after this weekend.
Oh yes, I mean especially
That is
the kind
interesting.
people from the different bowling clubs joining me to commentate and illuminating me on this beautiful sport. Do not be surprised if I'm even
Yes, you
sort
just
of
have to
right
try
by the
it
turf. It has to happen.
Definitely.
It has to happen. Waylon, this game hasn't been fully defined yet. This end. Just the right push can get things going. Looks like Waylon's on his way to doing that. He's going to be proud of it. Not quite.
Skulk still holding the shot.
Oh, I see that.
Can see the focus on his face.
Here comes Skulk.
Onto his bowls, and he picks up the jack. Got a very good result there.
looking at that situation. Calculating as he does so well. As you can see, wonderful spectators, bowling enthusiasts, professionals.
Yes, we see a lot of Springbok shirts also.
Oh, that's a
Already
reasonable thing to
getting-
do.
getting-
Oh yes, you know what's
Getting
happening
ready
tonight?
for the big game tonight.
I like to call it the clash between biltong and croissants.
There we go.
And newsflash,
Croissants oh my goodness. We definitely go for the biltong.
We go for the biltong.
But once you're just sports enthusiasts, then doesn't matter what sport it is.
Oh yes.
Always show your support. Waylon coming. Oh my goodness, he got the back ball.
Wonderful offering. Both these gentlemen showing us some really good level of competition here.
One to Skulk. He will be happy with that.
Oh, certainly. A little bit of a breather entering the second set. Of course, that's how things transpired in the previous set. It was 1-1 by the time we entered the third.
Yes.
But right now, Skulk has got 2 solid. Hoping to build on that. There goes
He's
the jack.
definitely going a bit longer.
Do people ever name their bowling balls? Like
Name them.
to name them?
No.
You know, sports
I
folks,
don't.
people name their cricket bats.
No.
It's never
No,
a
we
thing.
haven't. I haven't seen that.
Ah.
Maybe somebody does, but I haven't heard anybody
I would
name them.
I would name my set the Daniels.
The what?
The Daniels. So that when I bowl,
Okay.
it's the Jack and the Daniels.
I hear you,
I like
Jack
that one.
Daniels.
Jack Daniels. I can work with that. By the way, that comment
Skulk
was not
looking very
spawned.
good.
Oh, lovely
Oh, what
from
a
Skulk there. That's
beautiful
a beauty.
toucher and sitting right there. The
Here it comes.
Daniels, yes. Look, all the bowls have got an emblem on it.
Ah.
So you have a small, you have the bias of the bowl, obviously, and there's an emblem. Say, for instance, you've got a butterfly, you've got a small butterfly on the one side and a bigger emblem of the butterfly on the other side. So the ball always curves and turns to the smaller side of
I
the emblem.
see.
So we all have
that's
emblems. There's
gorgeous.
another beautiful bowl here from Skulk van Wyk. So you could name them. You could name them after whatever's on them.
All right.
I've seen some interesting emblems on people's bowls.
Okay.
Yes. They often want to go for something that they like. So
Mm.
if they like dogs, and then they'll have a dog on there. Waylon played a good shot. Didn't get a good result for him though. Think he's still 2 down.
It does look like it's still 2 down.
Skulk still holding 2. And sometimes you cannot choose your emblem, and then you just have to take what there is.
Absolutely.
I ended with a beaver on my bowls, my last set that I purchased. I wanted the color,
All right.
and I liked everything about the bowls except for the emblem. A lot of people can't figure quite out what that is.
Yeah. I hear
So,
that.
yeah, maybe I must name them. Waylon focused for this shot. It's quiet, the wind is quiet. Has he pushed it enough? He's got beautiful weight. Just missed the line slightly there. Just look at that.
Wow.
What a beautiful head.
Yes, indeed.
No back bowls, like you can see.
Mhm.
So nobody playing too aggressive. There are no bowls waiting for the jack at the back at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
With the ladies, we are in the second set. Amy leading 4-2. They are playing the final end of the second set.
Which would mean if Amy takes this.
then there's still a third set to come
the
if
set.
Amanda wins this
Oh, sorry.
set.
Amy's
yeah.
leading. Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
you said
4-2.
Amanda. Apologies.
Here comes Skulk. It's looking good again.
Oh, looking really good. Looking
Oh, what a
brilliant.
brilliant. Can you just
Oh,
see how
look at
beautiful that
that.
is? Pressure for Waylon.
So, should Skulk win this?
Set.
This set, this too. Oh, no,
A
this
third
too.
set, yes.
Yes, indeed. This
So
absolutely.
because Waylon won the first one, yes.
100%.
This time the wind is not kind to Waylon.
Not particularly. He's surprised us a couple of times.
Yes. As he's on the mat, the wind is really strong. He's playing with weight. I think he likes it.
It's about to
He
be
likes it.
disruptive. Oh,
And
look
he
at that.
got it.
This is going to need to. Oh, looks like
Well-
Skulk still takes the one, does it?
No, you see, that was not a toucher. I don't think that bowl of Waylon's was a toucher. It was? Okay. I wish I could see a replay of that.
Measuring is going to be necessary.
Yes.
Detlef steps up, one of the recently qualified umpires, if I'm not
Yes. No,
mistaken.
he's actually been an umpire, but he qualified for a higher level now. So he's our
Oh.
highest qualified umpire in the country at the moment.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Amanda holding one. Perhaps not. Okay, so the shot has gone to Skulk. He is now leading 3-0 in the second set.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Who?
So Skulk got the shot.
Skulk got the shot.
Yes.
Ooh. That's 3 points for Skulk. Waylon, 2 ends to turn this around.
This wind is just too strong. Skulk stepping back from the mat, just waiting it out a bit, but it's not disappearing. What a beautiful start again. If you can put the first ball on the jack like that, the pressure is immediately on, and he's doing that very well. Waylon pretty close. Looking good again. Skulk has got another good bowl there. He's holding the 2. Very focused, very consistent at the moment. Waylon is on a beautiful line. Oh, exactly the same.
Just a little note to our viewers, should play continue past 2 p.m. We'll cut the stream on NTV, but you will absolutely be able to find us continuing on Facebook, on YouTube, all Namibia Media Holdings platforms. On Facebook, it's NTV Streams, Namibia Media Holdings on YouTube. There's absolutely no reason for you to miss a single second of the action.
So with the ladies, Amy won the second set. Okay, and there Waylon has just taken both of Skulk's balls out, and he is now holding the shot. Played a beautiful shot there. So Amy won the second set, and the ladies have gone over to the third set. 1 set each. Short there. He's got one more ball.
Very exciting tight competition. Well then, with this final attempt off this end.
Waylon very focused with this delivery.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Could be.
Could be. Let's see how that
Could
one
be, but
scores.
Skulk also had a ball there at the back waiting, but he might have made it 2. Can be holding 1 or 2 or be down, I don't know. Definitely some measuring happening now.
As they measure.
Looks like 1 to Skulk.
That's
It
one to
was a
Skulk.
really good shot that Waylon played. Skulk leading 4-0 going into the last end of this set. Should Waylon be able to get 4 in there, they will draw the set. But Waylon cannot win the set. Just running through with about a meter.
Yes, indeed. Let's see how Waylon responds.
Very close on weight here. Lovely bowl from Waylon.
Absolutely.
Scott needs to just adjust slightly. He's taken too much off.
All right, to our viewers on NTV, please do continue the action on our Facebook pages. It is NTV Streams, YouTube, Namibia Media Holdings. We're going to be saying goodbye to you, but the action continues at the Champion of Champions. Championships, rather.
Skulk coming with a running shot here. Oh, and he ran into his own bowl. It's not easy to do a draw right after a running shot like that. But he's cleared the front and he can see what needs to be done now. He can see the head, he can see the jack. And Waylon needs 4. He is already holding 3 now.
He's going to be happy about that.
Skulk will have to draw to cut down. That's what he needs to do now. He might still opt to run at the head. He's got the best back bowl. He's drawing. Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
that means Waylon can put the 4th one in there now.
What does that mean for the set if they draw?
Well, they're drawing, that means they definitely playing the next.
Without a doubt. Not quite enough on it.
If he got it. If Waylon got this, he will have the match because there's only the one end left, or the one set left, and Skulk can then only win one set. And with Waylon having won the first set and a draw, will already give him 1.5. So this is a measure now for. He's got the 4. So Waylon won the competition.
Waylon wins the competition. Would you look at that?
Oh, what is happening here?
Oh, sorry.
Am I
Let's have
correct?
a look. No.
Let me see what's going on.
Oh no, it does not
What is
seem
going
that
on?
way.
Then
Interesting,
we must have this
interesting.
wrong. Let's see what happened there. No, I was sorry.
Yes.
I had a bad moment there.
No worries.
So the draw means that each of them have half a set. Obviously, they need to play another set now.
All
so
right.
if Skull can win the third set, then both of them will have 1.5 sets, which means it will go over to a tiebreaker at the end of that.
The sudden death.
Sorry for that. I was a bit confused
No
for a
worries
minute.
at all.
Very exciting for Waylon picking up the 4 shots there, and it was really brilliant of him to do that, to get the draw. So Skulk under a lot of pressure now. He needs to win this third set to stay in the competition for a tiebreaker.
My goodness. As the tension continues to rise.
Skulk putting down a beautiful ball,
Oh, certainly.
but just behind the jack. apologies for that misinformation just now. I'm sorry I got it wrong. I was not calculating correctly.
No
Leave the
worries.
calculating up to Waylon.
Absolutely.
There are reasons why some people do all the calculations. I was just excited.
Play continues.
With the ladies, they are playing the third end of the third set. Amy on 1 point and Amanda on 3. Also the deciding set for the ladies.
Wow. Truly a final over here.
That's lovely. Lovely.
Here's Skulk's third delivery. Oh, he's gonna love that.
Oh, he rode in there. We have a bit of a screen freeze, I think. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's gonna go straight through.
He
Well,
played
it'll
with
default
some
for
weight
better than
there.
that, yes. Here comes Skulk's delivery.
Looking good. Looking good on the weight. Yes.
Oh, that's a lovely
Definitely
one.
could be into the count there. Might be 2 or 3. 3. That's a strong start from Skulk for the third set. Skulk needs to deal with this pressure. He can do it very well. That's what makes him a good singles player.
Heading into the second end. 3
He's
points
ran
up.
out of all chances. This is his last chance with the set. And he's given it a very strong start with the 3. Skulk not happy with that one. He's about 1.5 meters in front, perhaps 2 meters short of the jack. Waylon has such a beautiful delivery and a lovely bowl also. Great weight. Nice bowl from Skulk. He just ran through a bit. Waylon looking very good again. It is so expensive for the players to go to the World Championships. I know it's cost Skulk van Wyk a lot of money. And it takes you a year to do all the fundraising and get the money together to go. He's got about a year to do that now. It should be around about September, October next year, the championship. Yeah, so usually you take a year or two to recover from such a big expense.
I can
Um,
imagine. Yes, absolutely.
So he's defending his title, and should he win, he's going to go straight into
Back into it,
fundraising
yes.
again.
Well, we
We-
certainly hope that a lot of people, corporates, can get behind
Yes, we always try
Skulk
and
and this sport, indeed. Because
yes, it's so sad that a lot of players have to
self-fund.
self-fund. Yes, and in with our currency and the exchange rate going to
Oh yes.
Australia and New Zealand is just really expensive.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, here comes Skulk. A little more on that one. Would have slowed down in time.
Yeah,
So
he's
come
just
out
putting
on
it
the
in
road.
the back because Waylon plays those running shots beautifully. So Skulk has put in some insurance. He's
Security.
taken out some insurance.
Yes, indeed.
The ladies' score is 3 to Amanda and 2 to Amy. They've played 3 ends. They're playing the 4th end now. 3 to Amanda. Waylon playing with weight. He's looking for the shot ball, and he got the shot ball.
Well done. from
Great
Waylon.
execution there. Waylon very confident with his running shots, so he's choosing to do that. Might still be Skulk's shot. It's a good measure.
Yeah, it looks like that.
So the umpire needs to come in. It's a very close measure.
Detlef, the most qualified umpire, highest qualified umpire. Trying to figure out where this one falls. Come back and re-measure.
That's how close it is. The shot is Waylon's.
Shot is Waylon's.
So the score is 3-1
Play
after 2
continues.
ends. And with our ladies, we are equal on the score. We've got 3-3, I think, now.
Oh my goodness.
Could be 4-3. Let me just double check that for you. It's 4-3 to Amy.
This is what the 2 days of bowling action have been coming down to. These last couple of ends.
Yes.
These last
And
couple of
definitely very exciting finals.
Absolutely. It'll be interesting how it all ends. Wayland to get it started for the third end in the final set of the final.
And he's pretty close.
Oh,
That's a
he's going to
lovely
love
start.
that.
Skulk trying here. Skulk doesn't like that one. He changed his hand. Wellon also coming on the forehand. He also hasn't got the weight. Makes it difficult for Skulk to come in there. He's putting in a close second with that.
The competition has been absolutely tight between these two gentlemen. And it doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. It's really coming down to the wire.
Yes. Skulk having a good look at the head before he plays his next bowl. It's an important one for him.
Without a doubt. I know it's a fairly calm sport, but the competition is fierce.
Here comes Skulk. Oh, he was looking for his ball to push the shot ball out. So this is one to Wayland. Makes the score 3-2.
Heading into the fourth end.
nail biter.
Absolutely.
Are your nerves holding up, little one, with daddy playing?
Yes, we're here with one of Skalk's daughters. Waylon getting it started for the fourth end of the final set in the final match.
So to give you an update on our ladies, they have also got a nail biter going on here. They have just had a draw of their last set. So the previous ones have been one set to Amanda, one set to Amy, and a draw in the third set, which brings them to a tiebreaker now.
My goodness.
Definitely also what you want to see in a final, all up to the last end. Last chances, last end happening for the ladies. And Skalk playing a beautiful bowl. Amy won the toss, so she can deliver the jack for the final end for the ladies.
Oh, Waylon just
Slipped past there,
Slipped
too much
past there.
weight.
oh, beautiful.
Skalk
work.
playing a
Beautiful
beautiful
work.
toucher with that. Waylon trying to come in there on the backhand. Oh, and it just comes short.
Just a little short there.
Wind seems to be much, much, much quieter now. We hope it stays that way for the last couple of ends. Definitely help the players. He's looking good. Skalk is looking very good.
Oh, he's going to love
Yeah,
that.
he's made that two.
I think was that three? That was
I couldn't see the fingers of the marker. If I look
like
at it
three.
from here, it looks like he might be holding three. Waylon's closest bowl is the back bowl.
Here it goes. It's a strong delivery from Waylon. Oh,
He played a good shot there,
Good
but
shot indeed.
Skalk didn't turn far enough for him, so I think Skalk is just still holding on to the shot.
here comes Skalk's last delivery for the fourth end.
If he's going to get there, he's short. That makes it one to Skalk.
Skalk sitting on 4 points to Waylon's 2, heading into the
Yes,
final end
the
of the
final end,
final
and
set.
this time it's really
Yes, indeed. Ladies' game because they're in the final set.
yes.
Final
Unless, of
end.
course, they're going to no.
Let's not jinx
This
it.
is it. This is it. This is the final.
This is the final.
end.
Ladies' game is slowed down.
The
especially
ladies
the
are.
last-
This is
last
the
couple of balls.
tiebreaker.
Yes.
Yes.
So Lots more contemplation. Skulk has been trying to place the jack just beyond that patch. My goodness, the final of the final.
The final of the final. Amanda just drew the shot there with the ladies.
Here is Waylon.
Both gentlemen running through, starting with the back bowls. Skulk looks like he's got much better weight this time.
He's going to like that.
Everybody's quiet. This is nail-biting stuff we're witnessing.
Without a doubt. Just a little.
Sure. Skull trying to get in there for another one. He's got good weight. He needs to get through the patch.
Not quite.
Not quite. And Amy about to play her last ball. She's looking for the shot ball. No, and she didn't get it.
Oh,
So
looks like
Amanda,
Amanda Steenkamp wins it for the women.
victory to Amanda.
2014
Very, very
champion
good.
is back.
Yes, very good final of the ladies, all the way to a tiebreaker. Congratulations to Amanda and for Amy for playing really well. So let's see what the men are going to do in this final end. Waylon looking to get 2 points. If he can pick up 2 and get the draw, he will win.
Oh, that is lovely.
He has got the shot.
Skulk with one last shot.
He needs to win the set. Skulk
It
needs
is.
to win the set if he wants a chance for a tiebreaker. And the wind is with Skulk now,
That is true.
present in this final.
Yes, indeed. Here comes Skulk. Skulk van Veek.
He's looking pretty good.
He's looking really
He's got
good.
the weight.
Does he have the line? Oh.
That's measuring. Waylon has another bowl to play. It's
Try-
out of Skulk's hands now. He can do no more. But Waylon can.
Wayne needs to make it 2.
Yeah.
He's only holding 1 right now, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether he's holding perhaps 2. I cannot see. Could be only 1. And he knows that he only needs to get 2.
Talk about a nail-biting moment. The young chartered accountant who joined the sport at the age of 15. His own fate and indeed his opponent's literally rest in his hand. Here comes Waylon.
He's playing with weight.
It's a strong one. Oh, that delivers the game to Skalk, doesn't
Wow. Yes, that means we're going to see a tiebreaker.
it? That's
Exactly what the woman did.
precisely.
Oh my goodness, guys, this is really exciting. And the coin comes out for the coin toss. Very important to see who's going to win the toss. The men are not saying much. Skalk has won the toss.
How
They
many-
need to breathe now.
How many
and
ends
just
in the
only
tiebreaker?
one.
One end.
Only one. This is the final,
One
final,
end, not one
final.
set.
One end.
My goodness.
Just like the woman.